Hello, hello, hello. What's up, what's up, what's up? Oh, I forgot to change one last thing. Yo, what's up, Crash? How's everybody doing? Close up to my face real quick. I gotta switch the inputs on my monitors. Oh shit, I just moved my monitor. That means I moved my camera. Oh wow, look at that. That's weird. That's weird. Anyway, what's up everybody? We ready for some more God of War Ragnarok tonight? I know I am. I know I am. I got another early birthday present today from my mom. She sent me a PlayStation 5 controller, which I asked for to play on my PC. You know, now that I'm holding it, everybody was like been saying like such great things about this controller. I don't know, man. The feel of it doesn't, I don't know. Like just holding it, maybe it's because it's different. If I'm being honest, it feels like an Xbox controller. And I don't know. I like the PlayStation 4 controller is why it's really nice. And that's what I have heard, Crash. I've heard that these suckers are the nice part for sure. And they do feel good. And the buttons feel good too. I haven't had the vibration. I haven't even turned this on. It didn't come with a wire. Is that normal? I don't think my PC has Bluetooth. I like the PlayStation 5 controller more than the PlayStation 4. I'm literally just going off initial feel. The initial like holding of it. I haven't turned it on. I literally just opened it before stream. I'm not sure if my PC has Bluetooth, so USB-A to USB-C. Okay. I gotta see if I got one of those. I can't believe it didn't come with a wire. The controller's so damn expensive. How does it not come with a wire? Like, whatever. I think I do. Well, no, maybe I don't. I'm gonna have to buy one. I don't know. It didn't come with the cable? No. Didn't come with a cable. Never did either. Really? You know what? No, I had to buy a controller. Promise? Promise. I don't know. Unless you buy a holy shit controller, they don't come with cables. Well, I mean, every controller I buy is a holy shit controller. Come on, let's be honest here. I'm kidding. No, I honestly don't remember. It's been a long time. Just be looking to not had the time to watch last stream yet, and I'd rather not skip around in the story. Sounds good, Shadow. Sounds good. We did a lot of side quest stuff yesterday. We did very little main story stuff, but I totally get it. I appreciate the lurk, Shadow. Taz, how are you doing though? I thought Tremolians did. I don't know. I checked the box pretty thoroughly. I didn't see a wire. How was your day off, Taz? Yo, what's up, Shin? I'm doing well, Shin. I'm happy it's Friday. Guess what else? My boss, I think is treating me to go see Kevin Hart tomorrow night. I think he got Kevin Hart tickets. In bed, felt sick today. No, that sucks. Sardines and rice. I don't think I've ever had actual like just sardines before. Sardines are like the little tiny fish, right? Like the little tiny ones. Makes someone else make sure to clip his humiliating moments. Yeah, I'm excited to see Kevin Hart. This is like, I don't know, something my boss was like saying like, oh, this might be one of his like last tour. I'm like, Kevin Hart's not that old. Like I can see Kevin Hart touring till he's like an old man. Watching you while I lay with the dogs, Lana and Pearson say hi. Hi, Lana. Hi, Pearson. Maybe a short performance. He's a tiny guy. He's a tiny guy. It's funny too, because like, I don't know. I'm always jealous of tiny guys because they can look so built so easily. Kevin Conroy, yeah, rest in peace, Kevin Conroy. That is sad, man. I did grow up watching like cartoon Batman, animated Batman. 2 times I saw him live. I'm excited. I've never actually seen like a big stand-up live performance. I've gone to like stand-up before, but it's usually like a small, tiny place. I've never been to a big stand-up live event. And I'm kind of curious to see what kind of tickets he got, because I know they weren't cheap, because the event was sold out and I don't know where he bought the tickets from. Oh, we have like an associate in town today. My one coworker said he didn't want to go. He's like, nah, I'm good. And I'm like, what? Like, I like, trust me, it's not like on the top of my to-do list, but it's an experience, I would imagine. Again, I've never seen a big giant comedian live, so I'm curious what that's like. Yeah, Kevin Conroy, man, that really is upsetting. Like, I watched the Phantom movie. I forget what it's called. The movie with the Phantom guy in it, like 1,000,000 times. Batman Beyond. Batman Beyond was pretty awesome. I didn't watch Justice League that much. Oh, that's right. He's going to have opening acts. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about the opening acts. Oh, shit. Who's the opening acts? Kevin Hart. Oh, man. Let me see here. While playing Tactics Ogre, how are you liking it so far, Lotus? I'm very curious. That's the group name? Plastic Cup Boys? The fuck? Plastic Cup Boys. Super fun. If you can compare it to another game, what would you compare it to? I don't think it's on here. Dun, 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 dun. Why I see Kevin Hart? I don't see who's opening for him. I can't find it. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't say. Final Fantasy Tactics? Really? Name the Plastic Cup Boys includes Jean Classell, Ron Everline, Spank Horton, Harry Ratch. I don't know any of those guys. I assume they'll be opening. The Plastic Cup Boys. That is an awful name. Not gonna lie. that is an awful name. Ooh, we got some 80s going. There are so many strategy games. We got Tactics Ogre. We got Triangle Strategy. We got Fire Emblems. We got... What else we got? I saw something about a new Disgaea coming out. I know there's some I'm forgetting about. It just seems like there's a multitude of strategy RPG games coming out. I don't know. We'll see. Tactics Ogre looks interesting. I kind of want to go like more old school with it. Like, I kind of want to play that game that Chubbs gifted us. I kind of want to play that game that Taz linked via Chubbs. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do after God of War. It's probably going to take me a while. Like, I was talking about finishing this before Thanksgiving. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen, especially if I keep chatting the way I am. So why don't we get back into the game, shall we? All right, no frozen capture. Star Ocean. Oh, yeah, that's right. Crash, don't let me forget that. Yo, Star Ocean actually sounds like it would be pretty sick to play. I think I would really enjoy Star Ocean. All right, so where we left off with this, chat, is we just went through the mines and we just rescued Tyr, who was the god of war of this universe. Okay. He's got a little PTSD. He ran away. Kratos had to slap some sense back into him. He's a giant of a man, or a giant, rather. I really wish my volume wouldn't reset every time I reopen the Go XLR. So if the sound is a little too loud or too low, you guys let me know, please. And thank you. Dude, Star Ocean. Yeah, Star Ocean I think will be fun. I think that'll be a fun game to stream. Especially if it's connected to the second one. I gotta like... Maybe... Oh, I got an idea. Maybe after Final Fantasy Tactics, we'll play Star Ocean Second Story. And then once we beat that, we'll go right into the new Star Ocean. Ooh, I kind of like that idea. I can tell you how it's connected if you like. I don't know. I might just replay Seconds. It's not exact, just a name. No, because even if you tell me, there's a good chance I probably won't remember.
Are you okay?
These are just much stronger when you're not sitting down.
When you're not sitting down. Oh, sorry, my leg is itchy. Dude, I might play Second Story all over again. I know they said they might bring it out west, the remake or whatever.
Please, let me get that. It's the least I can do.
Whoa.
He's being real nice right now. I feel like he's gonna go psycho on us real quick. I'd play that in a heartbeat. You and me both, Lotus. You and me both. Like if I see that they confirm it like soon, I'll just hold off on that idea. But I would definitely play it. It's one of my favorite RPGs growing up. So I have a feeling what happens here is Atreus is going to look up to him. Kratos is going to get jealous because Atreus is going to be like, oh, Tyr, oh my God, you're so cool. And Kratos is going to be like, yo, bro, look at my beard. Look at my muscles. I'm cool too. Right? He's going to get all super jealous. Then Tyr's going to turn out to be an asshole. Right? And then something bad's going to happen at that point. That's my prediction.
Why risk Odin's wrath to free me?
Well, Ragnarok is coming. I hope you knew that. We thought you'd want to help.
You freed me only to start a war?
No.
So Tyr, it's good to see you in the flesh again.
Mimir, what's become of you?
Following in your footsteps. Betrayal, indefinite imprisonment, execrable torture at the hands of the All-Father.
You didn't deserve such treatment.
Did you? I will say my view was a touch better than yours.
We found him at the top of a mountain with tree roots wrapped all around him. The only way to free him was to... well, that.
Highly pleasant. For all parties involved.
For all parties involved. Yo, what's up,
okay?
Marcus?
The light. It's been so long.
Been so
There's an
long.
outcropping just ahead. The shade will make it easier on your eyes. Come on.
He still has the collar
You
on.
said Ragnarok is coming. Which means Baldur.
Baldur is dead.
Odin sent him to track down a giant in Midgard, and then he found Kratos at... Anyway, I promised to take these two to the tallest peak in the realms if they'd chop off my head and convince Freya to bring it
Mimir.
back.
Speak of Baldur.
I was getting to that. It wasn't all kill this, kill that.
Hey, we're back in the wetlands.
Sorry, I was listening. I'm good, baby. How are you? I'm doing good, Marcus. I'm thoroughly enjoying this game. I'm happy the weekend is here. Still got a multitude of things to do before Thanksgiving week. But overall, man, I can't complain. I'm doing well. Doing real well. This game is a just work of art. And then we're talking about other games too. There's too many games to play, Marcus. As per usual, too many games, not enough time. You know, I didn't win the freaking lottery, you know, so there goes that plan again. Zandler's being all selfish. He won the Powerball a while ago.
No. It's okay.
Not sharing it. Can we get some arrows here, please? You know what? Eat it.
Find you, watch out!
Ow. God. What? I always do that.
Find you, watch out!
God. Why are you guys so annoying? I hate these damn things. Oh my God, there's more.
Brother, that group's found a perch on high!
Eat it. Where's the other one? Chopped in half.
Behind you, keep coming!
Another one dead. Why does there have to be so many of you?
This is the last.
It better be.
Come.
Coming to your
You must
Thanksgiving,
leave
okay?
before
I
more
need food.
creatures attack. You should have taken the spear. Defended yourself.
No. I've abjured all violence.
But you're the god of war.
I left that behind long ago.
If Odin starts Ragnarok, you really wouldn't fight?
Not even if I wished to.
Yo, he doesn't fight anymore. There you go. Marcus, there's always plenty of food, bro. Thanksgiving is one of my favorite holidays. I love Thanksgiving dinner. Stuffing, mashed potatoes, gravy, turkey. Like, I'm all about it. I fucking love Thanksgiving. I played a bit of that new Sonic game last night on my Series X. 6 mods is butter smooth. Nice, dude. That's awesome. I didn't even know you could put mods on. Is that like all Xbox games or mode? 60 FPS mode. Oh, okay. That's awesome. Hell yeah. It's funny because like the Sonic game came out right around the same time, right? Because I kept seeing talks about it on Twitter. I've never really been a big Sega guy. Or Sonic. Did I keep saying Sega? I meant Sonic. Typing is hard work. Oh yeah. No, it's not easy. Is it October? Yeah, that just means you get to enjoy it earlier. You guys are crazy having 2 holidays in the same month. Like, oh, that just sounds exhausting. Like you had a choice when you put your holidays. We can roll and the winner gets more food. Is that a challenge, Marcus? Listen, buddy. My jujitsu skills are getting pretty nasty lately. All right. I had to pause it real quick because I felt like you just challenged me right there. Marcus, how much you weigh? You're like 170, 175, right? It is. Bring it on, bitch. Yo, I tell you what, man. I don't know. Change that when I become. Thank you for the input. Yes, you're welcome. Just remember, you should change it. When you change the date, change it to like Merc Giving. Merc's Giving. Yeah, Merc's Giving. I like that. Merc's Giving. No more being thankful. Merc's Giving. Hey, $20 is $20.
The truth.
Uh-oh.
What is it you want from me? You speak of Ragnarok. Is it a god of war you came to find?
Can you guys hear it okay?
Is that the tear you need?
Atreus.
Forgive me. I am grateful for my freedom. But if you want me to follow you to war, or worse yet, lead you to it, then kill me now. My fight is gone. Damage is done.
No one's killing you, brother.
Better that than to live to see Ragnarok.
We do not seek war.
The
I just want some answers.
dialogue's all the way up, so I just turned up the overall
I
audio
don't know how to help you.
right now.
It doesn't matter. The giants trusted you. That's the tear we need. We need you.
All right. All I ask is for a good night's rest. And maybe some food.
His voice sounds
Thank
familiar
you, Jill,
too.
The guards bringing me dinner.
Brother, perhaps now you'd like to finish the story?
The sons of Thor attacked us. We killed them. Baldur tried to kill Freya. I killed him.
But you...
Let me check these settings real quick. Yeah, dialogue's all the way up. So let me turn that down a little bit. No, the music's so good. I don't want to turn that down.
skipped over how we fought and freed the Valkyries. And that the giants are all gone. And how they called me Loki. And finding the shrines
The
and...
giants are gone.
When we got to Jotunheim, they were all... dead.
Dead. Do you think Odin...
We do not know.
I think we're getting out of here not a moment too soon.
Whoa, what are those?
Reinforcements from Asgard. The Einherjar will want to investigate my disappearance thoroughly.
That's not good. Oh shit.
Are they using the sky to travel between realms?
Odin's got tricks up his sleeve we haven't dared to consider.
They're coming down on Nidavellir too. Will the dwarves be okay?
The time for such concerns has passed. We must leave. Now.
Well, what? I gotta explore for treasure. Stop! Everyone stop! I need to explore for treasure. There's an invisible guy. See, like, all this is really loud now. I hate, like, audio mixing. It's so awful. I don't know if that's sound effects. Volume of the entire game. Yeah, because that's going to turn everything else down. Staying back to loot? Damn right.
Nasty hit! You all right, brother?
Got some...
Yeah, now the sound effects sound off. It's so weird. I hate messing with this stuff.
Frost on you! Be careful!
Alright, well, it might be a little loud now. Let me turn it down a bit. I'm gonna have to just mix it up every time they start talking. Kind of annoying. What are you gonna do? The myth and legends Mimir has unfolded us. None have so inspired Atreus as the life of Tyr. Once the god of war in these lands, he dedicated himself to peace. A hero not only to the mortals of Midgard, but to those of the far-off lands of other pantheons, to which he traveled in the name of diplomacy. Even the Jotnar revere him. It is believed his aid is what made the giants disappear, escaping Odin's wrath, at least for a time. I'm not certain he will prove as useful as us as Atreus hoped, either as a leader or as a source of information. though perhaps with patience he will recover himself. Most importantly, he seeks neither war nor revenge for the suffering visited upon him, and this I am grateful. The lore tidbits have gotten a lot better, in my opinion.
Yggdrasil. It's been too long. I had forgotten. Beauty.
Tyr, in your travels, did you ever hear the giants talk about Loki?
I'm sorry. That name doesn't sound familiar. The Giants were very private people.
Makes sense.
Perhaps after a rest.
Marcus knows me so well. It's kind of spooky how well Marcus knows me. I just read Marcus's message.
Treehouse.
Treehouse.
Lord Tyr, you're really alive.
Am I? I wonder.
Okay.
He's just tired. I promised him some food and a room to rest in.
Ah, of course you did. Well, let's see what we can do. Please, come inside.
We'll be right in.
Well, I'll be.
Those perverts got to stick together. Why do you think I do jujitsu? You know what I mean?
So, can we talk about what to do next?
There is much to consider. We will speak in the morning.
Oh, okay. In the morning.
Hold still. Hold still.
Oh, there we go. I was wondering about that.
Much better. Thank you.
See? Sleep tight, Tyr. I'm gonna turn in. Big day tomorrow.
So, Tyr, sounds like promises were made. Let's see about getting you settled, shall we? If you'll follow me.
Hey, come see what I got for you.
I've got a feeling he's
Sure
gonna go
we won't be
psycho.
interrupting
Have a
any
seat over
goings
here,
on.
and I'll arrange accommodations. I may need time to construct a bed for someone of your scale.
Please, don't go to trouble on my account. Too much space would be unsettling. Do you have a broom closet?
Yes, but it's where I keep my brooms.
That's all I need. To be honest, it's all I can manage.
All right. Some food then.
Oh, nothing much. Perhaps some hardtack.
Hardtack.
Any sort of humble ship's biscuit will do. With a pinch of salt?
Well, I'll see what I can find.
Huh. Really wish because I want to play this. We were talking about it a little bit last night. You know, it sells
You got
consoles.
some materials? I got some.
It sucks. It really does suck. But hell, I was even contemplating buying a PlayStation 5 just for this game. As crazy as that sounds. It's games like this, man, that really sells consoles. And to be perfectly honest, Sony's exclusives are some of the best games. You know, Last of Us, God of War, Spider-Man.
Stuff.
You know, they're just so damn good.
What'll it be?
What'll it be? Yeah, I'm on a PlayStation 4 Pro, Marcus.
I'll just look quietly.
Bum, 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 bum. Cursed, what is this? Low luck chance on increases. Nintendo, which I get. I'm just not a Nintendo exclusive, but I get why people love it. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. Nintendo's got a very, like, niche market. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, their games are a lot different than most other games. They're just not the same. You know, and I'm not saying that in like a bad way. I'm just saying you have to be into those particular games.
I'll put some hurt on them.
Level 2. Oh, I didn't mean to get out of that.
So that's what's left of Tyr, huh? Back where I come from, we'd say he's been through a few things.
So have we all.
Well, ain't you philosophical?
Philosophical. Oh yeah, Marcus. I mean, I played God of War over again on PC, and it was phenomenal. It was really good.
Oh. Thanks for bringing this. At least here the Einherjar can't touch it.
To be perfectly honest, though, it ran really well on the PlayStation too. Don't get me wrong; it looked buttery smooth on PC, but like even this, like I definitely see some frame skipping in this. Don't get me wrong; I know for a fact it would play better on my PC, but it looks good. You know what I mean? I'm actually pretty impressed with how well the PlayStation 4 Pro has been running it so far. Dun, 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 dun. Stunning grants a health burst. That's actually pretty awesome. Actually pretty awesome, but I still like that armor. I can't help but like really I don't have any money either. I just realized I'm broke as shit. Broke as shit. I mean, yeah, go ahead and upgrade that.
Damn, am I good or what?
Game of the year? I mean, the only other game I really think holds a shot is Elden Ring, and I still think it holds a shot. It means you can play, and that's all that counts. You could tell. See, I haven't really looked into it, to be perfectly honest. I'm sure, I would hope. There better damn well be. If I was a PlayStation 5 owner, there'd better damn well be a visual difference. I haven't really looked into it. I was kind of joking the first night. I was saying how shitty this looked. Because to me, it does not look shitty at all, but I'm sure it looks much better on the PlayStation 5. I've never been a big graphics guy anyway. All right, Mimir, let's have a chat.
What are you thinking, brother?
I am thinking. I want things to be the way they were.
Well, I'd like to climb a tree again. Certain ships have sailed.
I just wish Atreus were not so restless. I care only for his safety.
I know, brother. But holding him too tight won't keep him out of danger. The lad's determined to make a few mistakes of his own. And I hate to say it, I think Tyr might be one of them. I've never seen a man broken so completely.
I agree.
His pain is fresh. You expect too much.
Aye, perhaps. Pity Freya still wants to kill you. That's an ally we could use.
That is not an option.
No, I don't suppose it is.
Trouble sleeping. Ah! Shh! You cannot sneak up on me like that. There's something I have to do in Midgard.
What? Without me? I thought we were partners.
We are. Just wasn't sure you'd want to join me. I'm visiting an old friend.
Freya.
Oh, I see. Or possibly not doing that, taking into account she's determined to murder you.
She wouldn't really.
Oh, look, I think it's lovely that you see the best in people. I really do. And I want you to continue to see the best in people by not getting yourself murdered.
But we need her. It's worth the risk.
Is it, though?
Am I gonna play as the kid? Oh
How about I
shit.
suggest an alternative? Something much less risky, but maybe could give you some answers.
What are you talking about?
A certain old friend you haven't seen in a while. A very giant friend.
Jormungandr? Did you find him?
Why don't I show you? It's just on the way to the vengeful goddess who wants you dead, so it'll give us some time to decide about not going there.
So, you know where Freya is?
No, I mean, yes, but look, let's just talk to the snake first, and then I won't take you to Freya. How's that sound?
I'll take it. I've never been a big graphics guy. Merc refused to play Valheim because of the graphics. That's not why I refused to play it. That was just my main making fun of the game. Point of playing it. I didn't want to play it because usually am not big on like survival, collect resources games. I just needed a reason to clown it, so I would just clown it because it looked like a Nintendo 64 game. It's not my fault. I like that Sindri guy. I like Sindri. I like his brother more, though. Honestly, if I didn't just get a new PC, I'd bought a PlayStation 5 to play this. I was thinking about it. I really was, but I just couldn't afford it right now. Too much stuff going on. Hurricane, Christmas, Thanksgiving, Disney. Just couldn't do it.
Glad you brought your key of Yggdrasil. I seem to have dashed out without mine.
Huh. You got sick of having house guests that fast?
What? No. I could just use some fresh air, is all.
Well, I hope you like it cold.
Should we swing by your cabin first? Will your furry friend be joining us this time?
No. I meant to tell you. Fenrir's dead.
Oh. I'm very sorry to hear that. As wolves go, he was always very clean.
Very clean.
Thanks.
I'd offer to give you a hug, but why traumatize either of us further?
Wait. Can you turn into a bear? Not yet. I'm imagining that is going to happen, though. I had a feeling I was going to be able to play as Atreus in this one. But not yet, but I'm imagining that will be a thing.
Caught a whiff of something awful near the Helheim Tower. Remember how to get there?
Yep, just past the oarsman. But that's what makes you think Jormungandr's nearby?
I know what I smelled.
Okay. Well, a lot's kinda happened, and I need answers.
This place has changed dramatically. I have a feeling this is going to be a lot harder to kill stuff with the bow and arrow by myself. Maybe I'm supposed to be sneaky? Can I sneak? No. And he does like a little spin move. That's cute. Spin. Ha, spin. It's like he's playing in the NFL or something. Spin. Wish I had a juke. Oh, is he going to bust it open like his dad?
A chest.
Not so easy, huh?
Shut up!
Oh, so funny. He tried to punch it open. Oh, that was so, dude, he probably broke his hand. He probably broke his hand. Oh. No?
Well, it's not gonna blow itself up.
Can you get back to Chris and go back to... I'm calling him out.
So, Father said I cast a spell when Fenrir died, but I don't know what he's talking about.
Accidental magic? That is disquieting.
Disquieting.
Oh, lift's broken. I'll fix it later.
Fix it later.
Accidental magic's not all. I sort of turned into a bear.
A bear? Including the slobber?
Yeah, but I lost control. Frey knows magic better than anyone. She could help me.
But not giant magic.
Fine. We'll do it your way then, Sin. A huge venomous snake seems much safer.
It's venomous?
It's venomous? You think he has like super strength? I mean, he is a teenager and he just like pushed like a stone slab off of a chest. He might have super strength. He just might not have developed yet. Call him out. So I got a feeling these bow and arrows ain't gonna do much. slag deposits.
Shoot the barrel. It's got sound. Yes. Feels good, right?
It's great, Sindri.
It's Kate, Sindri. They're best buds now. They've been traveling together, doing stuff. Kratos is gonna be
We're
pissed.
blocked. How'd the Arm of Tyr statue end up here?
Find a way through, and I'll tell you.
I'm on it.
Huh. Looks dwarven. It is Soundstone, but the path's still blocked. And I don't see any more on this side.
Hold on. Let me look around. Maybe I need a different angle.
Gotta
Way I'm lifting that. Maybe with some help?
Well, don't look at me. Who knows where it's been?
So you're telling me I can't go under there? Maybe from a different angle? So over here? Oh.
Yappa! So Tyr's arm.
Your father owed Thor a blood payment. And, well, he got it.
Wow, great story.
I love Atreus' armor.
Anyway, is that likely to happen again? Sudden, uncontrolled bear rampage?
Beats me.
Thing looks pretty gnarly. Oh, great. Here we go.
We've got company. Got my back?
They're literally made of filth. I'm not touching...
Who said you need to touch them?
I like the way you think. Okay, here goes nothing! Huh.
Yappa!
First, I don't get it.
Need a moment!
Yappa! A little help would be nice.
Okay, right. I'll just... Take this, you dirty pile of rocks!
Oh, nice.
Ah, don't touch me!
Wow, Sindri. Harsh words. Not sure he'll recover.
Shut up. Do you want my help or not?
All right, all right.
Oh, shit.
Yappa!
What does that do? I'm trying to figure out what that does.
Ervauta!
I don't even know what the hell that was.
Yappa!
Oh, shit.
Atreus!
Okay, well, that's a little harder. Like, you have to be real patient when playing as him. It's interesting. It's very different. Hopefully it doesn't last too long. Mm-hmm.
Need a moment!
Nice. So what happens?
Ervauta!
That's some quality craftsmanship!
Oh, shit.
A little help would be nice.
Okay, right. I'll just take this, you dirty pile of rocks. Ah, don't touch me!
Wow, Sindri. Harsh words. Not sure he'll recover.
Shut up. Do you want my help or not?
All right, all right. Yappa!
There's one down. Oh shit. Total miss. More? Ow.
Thanks for sacrificing so many objects from your bag of tricks.
Well, you clearly need the help.
Oh, whatever. Jaffa.
Definitely not as easy of fights. Definitely different.
Shoot. I think the lift switch is broken.
Of course it is.
You can fix it, can't you? Or does your brother have all the talent after all?
Depends. Is your father all the muscle?
Oh shit.
If I say yes, you realize you're confirming Brock has all the talent?
Just pulls out that giant thing
There.
out of his bag.
Let's get going.
Why are you worrying so much today?
I just need to look out for the people I care about. Keeps bad things from happening to them.
Freya wouldn't kill me. And Jormungandr's probably not even there. Besides, he likes me. He's only eaten me once.
I had conveniently scrubbed that from my memory.
Well, we're here.
Hello, hello.
Told you he's gone.
Well, have you tried calling him?
Blowing the horn's the first thing we tried.
I'm not talking about the horn.
Yormuteyum Senu.
That's not weird at all.
Shh.
Sick. The music is so good.
Lukia Fimbul Akata Legja Ferir. Ironwood. What is that? What is that?
It's covered in spit.
That's all you're gonna say? Well, don't let us keep you up or anything.
Good talk.
Ironwood. What do you think it means?
Means we should have stayed home. Let's head back.
You gotta head back already?
Is that frozen lightning?
Yep.
Want a closer look?
No.
Oh, why wouldn't it let me view it in the codex? We haven't seen Jormungandr since Fimbulwinter began. I was beginning to think he'd left the Lake of Nine somehow, but Sindri Nose was right. The World Serpent woke up when I called. But when I asked him about Loki and what I should do, all he had to say was Yonviar. Not helpful. No idea what Ironwood means, but it was nice to see him again. Ricola. Ricola. Do they still make those?
Door's frozen. Maybe I can...
Those were like a sore throat, like a... Ricola.
Would you just let me do it?
Just let me do it. Please.
So what was your plan anyway? Just stroll up to the old Valkyrie Council circle and hope Freya's in a good mood?
Well, now that I know where she is, yeah, exactly what I'm gonna do.
Fuck.
I was about to say, like, why is she in the Valkyrie circle?
Don't tell Brock I cursed. He's unbearable when he's smug.
Look, Baldur tried to kill her. We had no choice.
Not sure she sees it that way.
Well, I'm not gonna ask her. Besides, they were your arrows.
You're absolutely right, which is exactly why I'm recommending we don't do this.
I also think it's a bad idea, for the record. I mean, I don't think she's gonna murder the kid. She wants Kratos. Oh, great. Seriously? Ricola. I got that in my head now. How do I use the ability? Shit.
You think this stuff grows on trees?
Jumper!
How do I use... I did it once before. L... Oh, I see. Okay. So L1 and then R1. Getting a lot of stuff. A lot of armor stuff. Oh. It doesn't do shit though.
Jumper!
Well, that's quite enough excitement for one day.
No way. We're so close.
So close.
Oh dear.
We're gonna find crazy lady Freya.
Maybe this is a sign.
Don't be a baby. I'll catch you. Promise not to drop you this time. Fine. Just step between the realms then.
You know it doesn't work that way. Though sweet Bessel, I wish it did.
Aww.
See? Was that so bad?
I sincerely hope I never have to do it again, if that's what you're asking. My shop! Well, if I can't stop you, then this is as far as I go. I'm gonna stay and fix this.
Suit yourself.
Really? Oh, okay. It's gonna let us go all by our little lonesome. Oh, we got new skills. Oh, this is exciting. Press triangle to grapple towards an enemy and strike them with force. Apply status damage to the area currently equipped. Highly effective at close. I mean, do we really want that though? While grabbing an enemy. Interesting. Sonic explosion caused by Atreus having increased. How does that work? Area of effect. Interesting. While sprinting. No. While evading. Well, that's not bad. To trip and strike an enemy. Oh, wow. That's pretty sweet. Also pretty sweet. Powerful heavy attack finish at the end of the light press. Oh wow, look at that. Combo master over here. Interesting. Very interesting sets of skills he has. Sweet.
I don't think I can break this. Need to find another way around.
Need to find another way around.
You sure you want to go in there wearing the very arrow tip that killed her son?
I'll hide it under my shirt. And besides, it's a reminder to be better.
You need a murder weapon to be a better person?
It makes me feel brave, okay? Is that such a bad thing?
When it leads you to believe you can convince Freya of anything, yes, it is.
I have to try.
He has to try. I have a feeling Kratos is probably following us.
Sweet. Just keep going. Yaffa.
What you got? Money.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
No.
You haven't got a plan.
Rock says some people run better on chaos. I think he's right.
What makes you think that applies here? This is life and death.
And this is Ragnarok. We can't just do nothing and we're out of options.
Living is an option.
I mean, if Ragnarok continues, we won't be living. That's how it works, right?
Okay, now which way to the council? As long as I go up and forward, I think I'll get there eventually. Yeah, sounds right.
I like his attitude. Sounds right. Sounds right. Chest up there. Kai's actually not bad. He's actually really, really fast.
All right, more soundstone.
A lot of explosive things here. I feel like we're gonna get a power eventually that lets us blow stuff up.
It's blocked. Need to destroy the sonic piece first. All right, I just need to get a different angle on the soundstone.
And he's I don't know, he's growing on me real quick. His fighting style, I should say.
Man, if Father could see me now, he would lose it.
Like
I wouldn't have to hide things if he'd just trust me. How can I trust you if you lie? Actually, that's a good point.
He's just like now realizing that.
Maybe if you listen to me. Could I not say the same? Well, where do you think I learned it from? Yaffa!
Ah.
Yaffa!
Oh. Oh shit.
Yaffa! Yaffa!
Oh. Just coming in to drop alert. Got a wisdom tooth extracted today and in some wicked pain. Oh shit, Kai. Dude, that's the worst, man. That is the worst. Getting a tooth extracted is never fun, especially your wisdom teeth. Yo, I appreciate the alert, Kai. I hope you feel better, my dude. Favorite part of the con. You know what's funny, Ginger, is like, so when I first started playing as Atreus,
Gotta keep going up.
I was like, I don't know if I like this. And now that I've gotten used to it.
Why don't you trust her? Why won't you tell me?
Now that I'm getting used to it, I'm actually like preferring it. He's so fast. Like he's like, because at first I was just using the bow, and now I'm realizing that like actually using melee, he is agile. Yeah, he is kind of badass. That's true. They made the boy actually relevant. He's not completely useless like in the first one. It's all because of puberty, basically. Turned him into a man. Nah, it's pretty good. Oh god, these things. I hate these fucking things, man. He dodges so smoothly. Yeah. He's got that like little spin move like he plays in the NFL. Spin. Juke move. How are you doing, Ginger? How's your playthrough going? I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. Yeah, that sucks, Kai. I wonder if Kai had to get like the surgery or if he just had it pulled. Because like there's a where they just pull it, and then there's the ones where it gets like embedded and they have to do surgery. That would suck. I knew there was something. I knew there was something here. Reminds me of Kingdom Hearts 2. He almost floats. Yeah, I don't remember. It's funny. We were just talking about Kingdom Hearts the other day. I don't remember how the dodge is. It's been a very long time since I played the second one. Doing well. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Happy Friday. I know I was here. Oh, there you go. There you go. I would play those over again. I would. They were fun. I loved having Final Fantasy characters mixed with Disney characters. I thought that was pretty cool. Then I heard the third one doesn't do that, and I'm like, I don't even want to play the third one. Oh, this is the deer we just saw. It got freaking slaughtered. Can you sneak up on this guy? What do you mean doesn't do that? He's just more of a focus on the Kingdom Hearts story? There's no, I mean, there's no Final Fantasy characters in the third Kingdom Hearts. On Kingdom Hearts story? Couldn't you do that with Final Fantasy characters still? There is though? Oh, is there? I thought there was no Final Fantasy characters in the third one. That's what I heard. Maybe I was misinformed. Like characters like you actually talk to and conversate with? Yeah? Oh.
Guess
Never
I'm
mind
going
then.
the right way. Really wish I had a compass.
I knew people were full of shit. I knew it. I knew it the whole time, Ginger.
Joppa!
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I just heard that they essentially took the Final Fantasy characters out. Again, heard. I'd never played it. I was kind of out of Kingdom Hearts at that point. You know, it had been like, what, like 14 years? 13 years, something like that. I did play the first one a couple years back. I don't think I ever beat it, though. I think I stopped like at a certain point. Definitely gonna be a fight here. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Well, that's fun. Oh. There we go. Oh! Who done it? Anime, thank you for the sub. Oh shit, oh shit. Thank you, Anime. I appreciate the sub. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewage. Courtesy of Twitch Prime. Oh, you gave me that Twitch Prime sub, Anime. Thank you, my dude. You're so annoying. You know that? Just because you have a shield makes you quite annoying. Just want to let you know that guy. Oh, shit. See, that's what makes you annoying. You're annoying. Heyo. Thank you, Anime. How are you doing tonight? Happy Friday. Last March, Kingdom Hearts 3 co-director Tai Yusu explained in an interview, Game Informer, that the decision to exclude Final Fantasy characters was made to concentrate on the main storyline of Kingdom Hearts, which just doesn't really focus on any of the Final Fantasy heroes. I was about to yell at you. No, I wasn't calling anime annoying. You said it so soon after this. I was saying, well, Taz, I'm also playing a game. I'm doing two things at once. I just don't understand. So they were not in it? I don't know. But my question is how does having Final Fantasy characters in the game distract it from the main storyline of Kingdom Hearts? Like I don't really understand that. I don't know. Just not as focused on. I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering the second one. I remember the Final Fantasy characters vividly in the first one. In the second one? Okay, maybe that's it then. Story for the characters, apparently. Okay. Well. I mean. Like, it was weird, like, when the third one came out. The third one came out. It was one of those games where I didn't really hear bad things about it, but I didn't necessarily hear a lot of good things about it either. I really didn't hear much about it after it came out. Like, I saw people play it, and yeah, I didn't really hear much about it after it came out. What's up, Drafts? How are you doing, by the way? Anime, what have you been up to, man? What have you been playing lately? But didn't love it kind of thing? Yeah. I'm imagining that people probably enjoyed the second one more. It was quite enjoyable. Well, that's the thing, Ginger, is like Kingdom Hearts has a die-hard fan base. Like there's people that really love Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts has like a cult following. Like it's, and I mean that in the best possible way. I don't mean in like a negative kind of condescending way. It's just sure does. Yeah. Like I remember when I was in school, I knew this girl that like all she did all day, every day was just draw Kingdom Hearts characters. My cousin, she's the same way. She absolutely loves Kingdom Hearts. She draws the characters all the time. Trails from Zero. Oh, nice. Playing the Trails series. Cool. Very, very cool. Enjoying it so far, Anime, I'm assuming? Yeah, Kingdom Hearts has a super hardcore following. And that's great. You know what I mean? When a game or any kind of media has a following that is that loyal, there's obviously a reason for it. You know what I mean? It's got to be good in some kind of capacity. I mean, I remember the first and second one.
Yeah.
I thoroughly enjoyed the game. Like the first one was a little rough, but then I remember the second one being just super nice.
Freya shouldn't be much farther now. Just need to look out for that big door.
The second one was super nice. Dude, the gummy ships? Oh my god, man. Fucking gummy ships. It was like making Legos with spaceships. It was awesome. I loved making gummy ships. I would make the most ridiculous ones. Bajillion lasers and missiles and everything. Putting all my clothes into a suitcase. Oh, I was about to say, where are you guys going? I know where you're going. Dun, 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 dun. Tell wifey I said hello. Yeah, you do. How long are you guys gonna be down here? We leave either next Friday or Saturday. What's that? How long are you guys gonna be down in Florida? I know we're scheduled, I think, to meet up with you guys on Wednesday. Head out on the 3rd. Hold on. 11 days. Sounds about right. So if we leave then, come back then. I think Mrs. Merck's got her calendar messed up. I think Mrs. Merck's got her calendar messed up. Just depends on what our better halves plan. 11 days. Sounds about right. Yeah.
Is that you up there?
It is me.
Hello down there.
Hey! Come to your senses yet?
Yes. I mean, I'm not changing my mind.
Ha! You do have doubts. Huh? Hey!
Like you never do? Better than having regrets.
I'm not sure I agree with that, but by all means, keep going and you might find those too.
Or is it halves? Hey, I'm farther than you now. Congratulations, Arcane. I'm happy for you.
Just be sure to scream if she starts killing you.
Thanks. I feel so much better now. Yep. That's the door.
It's good to see you too, Arcane. I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Well, it's a good thing that you're farther than me, so now you can watch. I love this game. It's really good so far. It's been thoroughly enjoyable. So glad it's the weekend. Yeah, me too. I'm actually seeing Kevin Hart
Freya.
tomorrow.
What? Can't I pay an old friend a visit?
Kind of a last minute
Nothing
thing.
wrong with that, right? I mean, just because I'm responsible for the death of your son doesn't mean... Okay, yeah. I should probably avoid mentioning that.
Yeah,
Is
don't.
that Freya? Why am I wearing this around my neck? The arrow tip that killed your son? That's a great question.
Dude, hide it. Why don't you hide
I'm so
it?
dead.
Yeah, you're definitely dead. Hide the arrow tip, you idiot. Why is this kid so dumb sometimes?
Here goes nothing.
Teenagers, man. I'll tell you what, teenagers. That being said, I did a lot of stupid shit when I was a teenager. Just to let you guys know. I was not a smart teenager. Hormone angsty? Oh, for sure. He's actually pretty badass though, Arcane. We were talking about it earlier. Like, I actually really enjoy his combat. Like, it's actually not bad. I didn't like it at first, but it grew on me real quick. Yeah, for sure. She knows you're there, bro. Yeah, he's super quick. There you go. Okay. There you go. That was smart.
Freya!
You should have stayed with Sindri.
Wait! Stop!
Your father. Where is he?
Not here!
He sent you?
No! He doesn't know!
You shouldn't have come. He took my son. What makes you think I won't do the same?
You're better than this!
She got a crazy look in her eye, bro. Oh, bro, you're so dead.
You would stake your life on it. What do you know of me?
I know you haven't killed me yet.
It's hot.
So while you're thinking it over, why don't you let me go and I can tell you why I came?
It is kind of hot. I ain't gonna lie.
You mean to plead for your father, save your breath. His fate is sealed.
Even
But you
hotter.
know who's to blame for everything.
I cannot get to Odin, nor do I need to. Ragnarok will take him.
Yeah? Well, what if I told you that he came to Midgard? He came to us.
Look how
Offered
crazy
peace if
she
we don't
looks.
move against him. Claims Ragnarok's already been averted.
He lies.
Maybe. But if you know Groa's prophecy, you know it depends on an army of giants.
The giants wait for war in Jotunheim.
No. I've been there. There is no giant army. There are no giants at all. Just me.
You.
In Jotunheim, we learn the truth. My mother was the last guardian of our people in Midgard. And that's not all. The giants have prophecies about me. They know me as Loki. I think maybe I'm supposed to help stop Odin, somehow. But since all the giants are dead and you won't fight Odin, then he's already won. Why aren't we working together? Now that you can fight again!
I am far from whole.
Okay. Okay. But we found Tyr. Maybe if you spoke to him...
Tyr's alive?
Yeah. We broke him out of Svartalfheim.
Impossible. The 9 realms are closed to all.
No. We opened up the way. We just don't know where to go next. But if we all band together...
Enough. Enough!
Yo, this kid's just fucking everything up.
Leave this place. Go and do not return. Go before I change my mind. Do not expect the same mercy for your father.
Yo. I'm pretty sure he just told her information and now she's got a plan. Like, she plans on doing something with the information that he just gave her. Because he's a teenager and he has absolutely no idea what he's doing. Well, our chat wasn't all I hoped for, but it actually could have gone much worse. At least now I know she doesn't want to kill me. Not really. She seemed interested to learn about Odin visiting and Tyr being alive, and me being the last giant, and especially about realm travel being unlocked. Oh, you think? Really not sure what she's going to do next, but hopefully it won't be using all the information I just gave her to attack us again. Yeah, I really didn't think this through. Oh, you think? No damn self-control. He literally just like blurted out everything he knew to her. Like, hey, let me tell you every bit of information I know about what's going on. Oh, by the way, realm travel is possible. Why don't you go on a murder spree? I What's that? Echoing. Oh, it's an accessory. Can I equip said accessory? Bow ability. How much is it to upgrade? Okay. Accessory. Melee attacks against an enemy afflicted with sonic deal bonus stun. Okay, well that sounds fun. Climb wall. Alright, I'm a hop. Oh, Arcane, if you're still there, man, I hope you enjoy the game even more so than you were. And yeah, my dude, thanks for dropping on in. You take it easy. Have a good weekend.
Okay, so I'm not dead, but I didn't get any answers.
No
So
answers.
this all might have just been a very big waste of time, which I will never, ever admit to Sindri.
Well, at least he's smart in that regard. Never express when you're actually wrong. All right, you never ever admit when you're wrong. That is a fact of
I like
life.
climbing.
You hear that, chat? Never admit when you're wrong. Yafa.
Oh, thank Amir. You're all right. How did it go? I was starting to think...
Sindri, I told you I could handle it. But I don't think she's gonna help us.
Let's go get yelled at by Kratos. I never have because I'm never wrong. See, that's the kind of mentality you need to have. That's what I'm talking about.
Where's your necklace?
Huh? Oh! I was thinking and I, got rid of it.
She took it, didn't she? Today was your lucky day. So, tell me, how did it feel to run on chaos?
Oh. Lovely. Little monster interrupting our chat. Oh, it was a big guy, too.
I just fixed that!
Yappa!
Oh, I've still got my bag of tricks. If you need me, I'll be standing back here. Nightmares! I'm gonna be sick! Oh. Patience!
Okay.
I'll repair it later. Let's get out of here before something else tries to kill us.
Yeah, good idea.
Hate to bring it up, but are we telling your dad about this? Since you've come clean and all.
No way. He'd kill you.
Right. Well, speaking of coming clean, I need your opinion on something. Something I've kept from my brother for a long time.
Oh, this sounds juicy.
I'll tell you on the way back. Come on.
Oh, that sounds super juicy. Rare steak juicy. Guys, I am going to eat a delicious meal this weekend. I've been doing so well on my diet. I'm going to mess it all up by eating something incredibly gross and delicious this weekend. I'm so excited. Ow. Oh. Oh my god, there's a bajillion of these things. Back up. There one above me? Oh!
Okay, back to Alfheim Tower. You were saying?
Long before you were born, there was an accident at the forge. Brock died. I couldn't accept it. I went to the Lake of Souls in Alfheim to steal him back. Legions of souls tried to stop me. I can still feel them crawling all over my skin. Thing is, I could only get 3 of his 4 soul parts back.
What?
Sindri.
Brock just thought he got knocked out. I've been lying to him ever since. It's been eating at me lately.
You have to tell him. He has a right to know.
When the time is right. As should you with your father.
That's not the same thing.
What happens when you only bring 3 out of 4 parts of a soul back? Is that why he's so grumpy? Wish I could light these on fire. It means I'm gonna have to come back here and unlock all this stuff. 3 out of 4 souls. Running.
Oh, really? Now?
Did you see how his leg didn't come back?
You did a good thing. You saved Brock's life. I caused trouble.
No. I made a choice. One that wasn't mine to make.
One that wasn't his to make.
What do you mean? A choice?
I couldn't be alone. The other dwarves, when they saw him, they shunned us. So we left. Made our own home.
Well, you can't change the past, but it doesn't have to be who you are. Let's go home before Father wakes up.
That might be the best idea you've had all night. Trey.
Trey?
It's an... Shut up.
Shut up. He couldn't pull the lever? Really?
So I'm not allowed to give you a nickname?
Is that what that was?
Whatever, Loke. Nope, that was worse. Ugh, and I heard it when I said it. All right. Shall we?
We shall.
I hate coming home empty-handed. After Tyr was such a failure, just wanted to...
Now hang on, little Jotun. Tyr may not be everything you expected, but a failure? You saved him from a terrible fate. That's not nothing. And hey, maybe he'll be some help to us yet.
I agree.
But Father's not gonna go along with this forever. He's probably already got our next hiding place all picked out.
Well, let's not make it worse by getting caught. When we get there, I'll cover our tracks at the gateway and slip around back. And you just act natural, but quickly.
He's gonna be standing right in front of the gate. I guarantee it. Oh man, I wish he was just standing there.
That is not the risk that concerns me. Do we trust the path they would put us on?
I trust their wisdom, and this is the closest thing to hearing directly from them.
You are certain the Giants would not counsel war?
I said that they were wise. In my experience, that goes with being peaceful.
Oh, little brother. Told you we needn't worry.
Atreus, where have you been?
Tell the
Peeing?
truth.
Hope you're all hungry.
Peeing.
I could eat.
Is everyone as well rested as I am? Be right down.
He was peeing. Look how nice he is to Mimir.
This sausage?
Moving his head.
Sure. Why not?
I remember food tasting better.
I suppose you'd like to try cooking for this lot.
I accept.
What?
Atreus, we are planning our next move.
Oh, so where are we going?
Alfheim, home of the elves.
Hey.
Alfheim? You hate Alfheim. Why would we move there?
Who there? Oh, we are seeking information.
The Shrine of Groa, young one. Your father tells me you found it there.
Groa? The Knowledge Keeper? Oh, maybe there's a secret there I can unlock.
Aye. Who better than the seer who saw everything?
I wasn't sure you, Never mind. That's great. Alfheim.
Hey, don't go forgetting this what'll get you there.
You know what? I'm gonna build a bigger table.
More for me.
This is interesting. I don't think there's ever been a friendlier moment in the original than in this.
Tyr, You're really up for coming with us?
I am. Whenever you're ready. Well, whenever your father's ready, I should say. If my counsel might help you towards the answers you seek, it's the least I can do to repay you. Plus, I think it will do me well to see the light of Elfheim again.
That elf light is some good shit.
Some good shit.
So, where'd this plan come from?
Oh, from Mimir, of course. I was merely asking how you found me, and he explained the secret prophecies inside the Jotnar shrines. Fascinating.
From there, we set to taking stock of which shrines we'd seen, at which point your father recalled finding growers outside the Temple of Light. And now that we can actually go to Alfheim, the prudent course of action became self-evident.
Nary a lost step for the world's smartest man. Even without feet, if you'll forgive the levity. I was always fond of our talks, you know?
Aye. And it's good to see you a free man again, old friend.
I like Tyr. Tyr seems very... For a god of war, he seems so gentle and docile.
And thanks to you as well, Brock. These clothes do better than I deserve.
Darn straight. And never mind what Brock had to trade the landlord to get that Yggdrasil seat for you.
The landlord?
He's not the landlord.
Okay.
I can't wait to see Tyr like lose his shit though and go buck wild on somebody. You know it's gonna happen. What's in the box?
Appreciate it.
Huh.
He really did it. Tyr really slept in my broom closet. Is that normal for you tall, godly sorts? Or just the ones locked up for a lifetime or two?
Probably the ones locked up for a lifetime or two.
How can I help? And Atreus?
Don't I already have one?
Kratos?
Yeah, quantity. Okay. So let's see. Readable. Don't have any dwarven steel yet. No dwarven steel yet. Plenty of forged iron. If I wanted to. How about this? Buyback, upgradable. Stonewood. Shield. Oh, I could probably do that.
May it strike true.
Okay. Guess we're good to go. I have a bunch of money now. Skills. Skills. Oh, that'd be cool. Let's try that out. Definitely do that. Repelling an enemy. That could be cool. Shoot. All right.
Right behind you.
I'll meet you at the gateway presently, friends.
Kratos knows. He doesn't trust the boy. He knows he's been up to no good. better, or else I'm gonna be pissed. Gonna make me not trust my own kids. Who my kid? I don't already.
Sir?
My 5-year-old.
Mind if I take a little peek at you? I promise I'll be brief. My goodness, what a strapping physique. Capable of an astounding variety of acts of violence, I imagine.
What is happening?
What is happening?
This must be the squirrel that tends the world tree.
That delectable aroma. Could it be? Pardon the intrusion.
That is the biggest squirrel.
Ah, yes. Amber resin. Delightfully nutty with a hint of squid ink.
No.
Not one for gastronomic exploration, I see.
Wait, if you're Ratatosker, why are you so different when we summon you for help?
It's a long story. But you are correct. I am indeed Ratatosker. The one you know as Ratatosker is merely one of my spectral aspects. And a particularly nasty one at that. I consider him so far removed from myself that he's practically a different person. Speaking of, Bitter, would you like to come out and see your friends?
Fuck off! I'm busy!
I suppose that was to be expected.
What?
Anyway, now that I've polished off all this resin for you, would you like the seed back?
It is the seed.
Indeed. A seed of Yggdrasil, to be precise. Since my dwarven tenants performed their little reconfiguration, you'll need seeds like these to open up new destinations on my tree.
Your tree, huh?
Yes, my tree. Here, let me show you.
A wild looking squirrel, man.
Ah, so that's why good Master Brock needed an Alfheim seed. Clearly you have important matters afoot.
Paths split like branches. Alfheim awaits with a long and difficult journey. The training grounds of Niflheim hold secret rewards. May hold unfinished business. Choose carefully. Oh, man. So Alfheim is where we want to go. Niflheim has training rounds. May hold unfinished business.
That seed you found unlocks Niflheim of all places, a realm as ancient as it is vaguely sticky. Svartalfheim remains at your disposal if you have unresolved business amongst the dwarves.
That's currently locked. I mean, I don't have... Yeah. I mean, might as well go there, right? Place to practice and improve. Yeah, let's...
If we're not going to Alfheim yet, it's probably best for Tyr to wait for us here.
Yeah. Sounds like a
The
good
soldiers
idea.
we fought in Svartalfheim, those were Einherjar? I thought Einherjar were just spirits in Valhalla until Ragnarok comes.
Let me read that. A large and extremely talkative squirrel who claims to take care of the world tree. He is overly familiar, yet seems harmless and benevolent. His spectral aspects have aided us before. Yo, Galaxy, thank you for the follow. I've completed this game 2 times. Wow, Galaxy. Doing work quick. Good, man. How'd you enjoy it? Revealed that the stone given to Atreus by dinner was a seed for use in the realm travel. If he continues to prove useful, I may tolerate his excessive blather.
They were no spirits.
Indeed, brother. Odin appears to have found a loophole. Activated his forces early as a standing army. Perhaps something he could only do without any honest Valkyries around to stand in his way.
Oh, no. I love the end. Oh, nice. Got something to look forward to then, Galaxy. Nice. Did you do all the side quests and stuff as well, or? As you can see, I'm still fairly at the beginning.
Do we have to be here? Creeping me out, all these poor bastards with their souls cut up.
Brock, what do you think about fate?
I don't. Either your life's all written down somewhere or it ain't. Still feels like you're making choices either way. The shit smells the same regardless of how it got shat.
Remind me to write that down.
Good point. I mean, I was just here, so I'm imagining there's nothing else to buy. Yeah, it's all the same shit. What is this place?
There's something
Oh,
over here.
Ah, a memory of war. You could use this as a training arena if you like. You'll
Yeah.
just be fighting the recollections of enemies. They won't be able to harm you.
is this like the challenge place? Sparring arena, rim training. No experience. Oh, I'm not doing that. If I can't get anything out of it. No experience or hack silver. Gross.
Are those Odin's ravens? The ones we've been destroying all this time?
So it would seem.
Do we destroy him here too, or are they just...
Free are we, free of the Father, our half-lives now belong to no other.
What do you think that means?
I don't know, but there's definitely something more going on here.
That's kind of creepy. I've only got 3. 18, 12, 6. Lame. All right, so we came here for no reason. Creepy, right?
Fellas!
I'm gonna make a 3rd complete. Nice, Galaxy. Are you gonna play like God of War mode since you're used to it now, or? Sure, that's super challenging. Sindri's house. Turn to Sindri's when ready. Oh, because we have to get Tyr back. Makes sense. Midgard. Currently locked.
Mimir, I know this sounds weird, but can you tell me again what happens when someone dies?
Every living thing has a soul, and every soul has 4 paths. Form, mind, direction, and luck. Direction steers the souls of giants, dwarves, elves, and animals toward the Lake of Souls in Alfheim, where all the paths may be absorbed back into Alfheim's great light.
So that's where Fenrir is? The Lake of Souls?
So long as his soul still has its direction, aye, it's well on its way.
No, definitely not, Galaxy. Please do not. Please, no spoilers.
Ah, there you are. I knew you hadn't forgotten me.
Master Kratos, I would speak with you.
Oh, here we go again.
Do you know Ratatoskr?
Of course. We were just catching up in your absence. Of the squirrels I've conversed with, he's easily the most dapper.
He's conversated with lots of squirrels, apparently.
Speak.
If you are ever in need of my services and I am not present, I have installed these handy chimes for you to...
There.
Ah, you figured it out. Very well. You know how to reach me now. Well then, what else, friends?
I have a question.
Splendid! I delight in offering my tutelage to the inquisitive.
Over the ledge, by the gateway over there. I noticed these dragons.
Dragons? Oh no, young Master Atreus. Those are leaned worms, the brood of Neithog.
Neithog? That's the mother?
Correct. She's also a vital piece of the Yggdrasilian circle of life, as it were. I tend the branches up here, while Neithog chews the roots from below to prevent overgrowth. A delicate balance.
So they're friendly?
Well, they're not nearly so affable as myself, but there's no reason to expect hostility so long as they're left in peace. Neithog is a stern matriarch, as protective of her offspring as she is determined to teach them proper discipline.
That sounds...
familiar.
Journey forth in health and safety, my friends.
I like the squirrel. Seems fun. I like how he talks. Erfolheim. see what this is about.
Perhaps as we travel, you can tell me the tale of your prior visit to the land of the elves.
Sure, I can.
It wasn't the best visit.
Alfheim was the first time we ever realm traveled using your temple. Freya tried coming with us, but Odin cast a spell on her. She can't leave Midgard.
That's terrible.
So then we fought our way through an army of dark elves to get to the light.
You interfered in the elf war.
Not by choice. We sought to fill our Bifrost, and they attacked
The
us.
dark elves were covering it with their sticky hive stuff. When we freed it, light elves came back. We seemed better in Alfheim.
Did they now?
Oh shit. We're gonna be fighting light elves and it's not gonna be any better. It's gonna be like pretty much the same shit. Where's the door? Where'd that door go? Hello? Of course, it's way over there. Of course. Do 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 do. Hello, hello.
Alfheim. It's been so long.
Not sure where the temple is from here, but that's where we'll find Groa's shrine.
What are you playing on, Galaxy? A PlayStation 5 or 4?
Aye, not exactly an easy fix for that.
Graffiti and next to a statue of the elves before the divisional line. The message being, what exactly and for who? Either the elves have seen the statue and ignored it, or they're more concerned with mastery over the light. Interesting. All right.
I see the elves continue their war.
Yeah, so much for things being better in Alfheim.
War is never the answer. War is never the answer.
Yikes. Fimbulwinter hit Alfheim hard.
No. Storms have plagued Alfheim's deserts long before Fimbulwinter.
The living desert. Huh.
The jewel of Alfheim is our most sacred and fertile desert, teeming with an unequal diversity of life, from the majestic Hafgafa and their dulcet song of the sands to the wide array of turtles and lizards found in the Hjarta. The abundant herds of gazelle and ibex roaming the shifting dunes. All creatures of the desert are given breath by the grace of the light. Take a moment to witness the grandeur and reflect. Keep well thy realm. It's a nice little appreciation. Yeah, man, like he kind of struggles opening those boxes. The fact that Atreus was opening them by himself, it's kind of impressive.
Hold on. I hear something out there. Something big. It's in pain.
And it is. Probably gonna try to kill us.
Feels like some kind of animal. How could anything live in a storm like that?
Plenty of caves under the desert. Not exactly a paragon of comfort, but the Dark Elves get on best they can.
Where are the thingies? I haven't even seen one. I haven't even seen one of them. Gotta be at least... Oh. Alrighty. Got one. Gotta be up above, right? You would think. Maybe not. Probably gonna end up coming back down.
There, the Temple of Light.
Groa's shrine is at the top.
Another one lit. I'll find another one. One, two. Feel like it's gonna be in a stupid spot that I'm missing. Oh, right there.
Is everything okay?
Aye, old friend. Just looting one of your chests. We'll be right along.
My dad likes loot.
My dad likes loot.
Very well.
Very well. My dad likes loot. That's too funny. I do like loot. I ain't gonna lie about it.
Freya never bothered returning to Alfheim, did he, Mimir?
Aye, no. I assumed the fate of his own realm took precedence.
Wait, Freya's brother?
Yes. Cut from a different cloth, that one.
How so? Looking for those ravens. Ah, I knew there was gonna be one. Knew there was gonna be one.
There's a barricade up ahead. What are those shiny rocks?
Twilight Stone. A rare material that can take millennia to form. Majestic, isn't it? Occasionally, the light of Alfheim will bind to a rock and crystallize, growing like moss on a fallen tree. Truly a wonder of the Nine Realms.
Oh, wow. That's kind of cool.
I didn't know it could do that.
That's pretty cool how they did that.
It's gonna explode!
That's different. That's different. Alright, let's go down.
Watch your right!
Another big box. Tracking that ricochets. No, I definitely don't want that. Definitely don't want that. I'm actually gonna upgrade this. Still haven't gotten any heavy
More
ones.
inspiring lyricism from the mind of Kvasir.
Okay, save. Back to Neo 2. What do you mean save? Back to Neo 2? A Kvasir work of brilliance that, if misunderstood, proves the ignorance of reader. Stick, rope, tar, black, skin, handprint, baby crying, shower, stink, death, beach, rubs delicious. Bomb piss. What? Sussers? Oh. I think I get what you're saying. Yeah. I think I get what you were saying. Interesting. Thank you, Timberland. Appreciate it. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, I don't need it. I'm not gonna grab it if I don't need it.
Freya's brother. How was he involved?
Long ago, Freya of the Vanir traveled to Alfheim, where he discovered a once beautiful land devastated by war. Using his divine powers, he set about cultivating a tenuous peace among the elves.
Well, that's nice of him. Apparently it didn't work.
Did you mention how that piece fell apart as soon as he left?
I was getting to it.
You hear that?
Oh no.
That's enough, please. You don't need to do this.
We don't want to hurt you.
We do not have a choice.
We're the ones who bring the light. Why are you fighting us? We helped you last time.
Atreus, focus.
I hate Alphonse. Whoa! Is that a bomb?
Oh shit.
Most unfortunate.
They attacked us.
More will follow once we're inside. Is there truly no other way?
Not like they're giving us much of a choice.
So your father said. I'm just naive, I suppose.
No. Just an optimist, old friend.
Nah, I'm gonna say he's naive. I mean, he could be naive and an optimist at the same time, right? I would say a lot of optimists are naive. I mean, if we're being honest about it. That's kind of like the main thing of being an optimist. Is believing in hope when there is no hope, right? I don't know why I'm bothered by these like wind chime things. I'm gonna get rid of every single one I find. Goodbye, wind chimes. I don't like you. I do not like you. Ooh.
Tribute to Freya, made by the elves. He must have left it here when he raced back to Vanaheim.
What is this?
A charm to ward off nightmares.
Charm is meant to absorb nightmares. The principle behind such magic is not a local one, but a theory picked up by Tyr from the Western lands. The premise is a simple one. Nightmares seek us out in the dark, hoping to crawl into our minds and corrupt them from within. Charms such as this are meant to distract and trap the nightmares, tangling them up in the charm's thread until sunrise can incinerate the devious bastards. It's a dream catcher.
In this case, theirs. Well, knowing the elves, there are probably more tributes to find.
The giant's walk under that made me laugh a bit. It's funny because the giant is so big he has to control where he...
Best we move on for now, brother.
He's going like a totally different path than me.
This one.
Like he keeps walking around the rocks and stuff. He really is quite large. Especially when you put him up against Kratos, like
It's so tall. We came in from the top last time. Didn't realize all this was even down here.
It's an older gate, built to promote cooperation between the elves, but it looks like it's been sealed for some time.
How do we enter?
Grab that wheel and I'll show you.
Yes, sir.
I'll go first. Atreus, let me know when I've reached halfway.
So, what's happening right now?
This seal is meant to represent the balance of the realm when Freya was here. Light and dark, working together in harmony. How's that look, Atreus?
Good, I think. Father, now you go.
Unfortunately for Alfheim, Freyr couldn't accept his sister's decision to marry Odin. He returned to Vanaheim and left this realm to its fate.
To be fair, the Aesir did set him on fire that one time.
I mean...
The door should have opened. Are you sure it's balanced?
Yeah, but the realm isn't. Not anymore. Father, try pulling it the other way. Yeah! And Tyr, you keep pushing forward.
Oof. It's all light.
Fine work, Atreus.
All light elves.
Shall we?
Let's go inside. See what's waiting for us. Oh, that's terrifying.
What's a dark elf statue doing in the light temple?
That's just
The
how
division.
they looked before the
Yes.
division.
The elves weren't always split between light and dark, you know. This statue depicts the elves before the war, before they discovered the power.
Solid light. Guess some things don't change.
Well, that doesn't work anymore.
That doesn't work anymore? Guess we could just try breaking it.
Yes, I see now. The Twilight Stone briefly imparts a bit of light to your axe.
That's useful.
Very. Very useful, I would say. Doesn't sound
What's
good.
that sound?
No sense in spoiling the surprise.
No sense in spoiling the surprise. I like that. Now, those statues are terrifying.
Whoa! It's the light! Ow!
Pretty damn bright.
I've never seen the Lake of Souls so volatile.
Aye. Fimbulwinter, you reckon?
Of course, making the light unstable.
So the base of this light well, that's the Lake of Souls.
Yes. After the creation of the Nine Realms, fallen souls began to gather down in those waters.
When the elves discovered its potential, they built this temple to harness that energy. A smashing success, to say the least.
Many of them became addicted to their newfound power, and thus, the Light Elves were born.
So what are the dark elves? The ones that were like, nah, I don't want none of that juice. That juice be bad? That's bad juice. What's in the box? Rawhide. Can't break open that vase. Alrighty.
Well done. Though I imagine our Light Elf friends will be less than pleased.
Yeah, I would imagine so. Keeping an eye out for these Odin ravens.
Speaking of light elves,
let me try talking to them again. They may.
Best just to let these two do their thing, brother.
I want to see him talk to him.
one of those light bombs! Careful!
Oh, I totally missed. Oh man, I dove right into that. Where's the other one?
Behind you, brother!
Ooh, that's a good attack.
Left side!
Oh, it's still alive. I was expecting you to be dead.
Poor souls.
Here, they came across on light bridges, but now the bridges are gone.
I have an idea to get us across.
This guy seems to be quite smart. You know, we supposedly have the smartest man at our hip, and you know, he's never been this helpful.
For us, swearing off violence doesn't mean he can't disfigure some architecture.
This way.
Oh, I
Shrine
missed it.
awaits.
I missed exactly what he did. Oh, that's upsetting. Totally missed it. Grr.
Kratos, where are you going?
He's just looking around. He does this sometimes.
Ah, a curious mind. Carry on.
He's very inquisitive. Keeps asking me lots of questions. I don't like it.
The temple looks so different than I remember.
I don't trust
it's all
here.
broken and covered in hive stuff last time we were here.
These elves use Alfheim's light to enhance the temple, and themselves by the look of it.
They definitely look more dangerous than last time.
Oh, those were just the foot soldiers. They'll get more dangerous the further up we go.
Wonderful. Yeah, great.
So if these elves use the light to build doors and make themselves stronger, what do the dark elves want with it?
To return it back to its source. To them, the natural resources of Alfheim are sacred, none more so than the light itself.
Aye, the Light Elf's success came at a terrible price. Alfheim's once lively desert withered into a storm-ridden wasteland soon after the creation of this temple.
That makes sense. Kind of, I guess.
There's more Twilight Stone up there.
I know, just let me look around. Let me do my thing.
What became of Kvasir?
Ripped apart by his audience. Well, one member of his audience. Well, Thor.
Thor, of course. Visions after rest lay in wait for explorers, crafted by the imps and filled with music, joy, or horror. Among these fanciful realms lie endless creation and possibilities where the limit is one's own imagination. I like that, actually. It's quite nice.
More light elves ahead. I'll handle this.
Maybe that's not a great idea. Slide door! Incoming!
Oh there, friends. Salutations. We mean you no harm.
Here, get back.
Jumper! Left leg!
Ooh, shit.
Left side!
Oh,
Impressive!
that was gnarly.
At least I tried.
I get it now. Why they keep fighting. The Dark Elves want the souls in the light left alone, but the Light Elves want to keep using them.
That's the long and short of it. Aye.
Yeah.
So then, which side is right?
Rarely is it so simple.
And not our place to say. This is an elven conflict.
I said as much the last time we were in Alfheim.
Right.
Right. I mean, you probably don't want to be using souls, right? This is the new one, Coyote. This is the new God of War. Just dropped on Wednesday. What's up, Coyote? How you doing, my dude? It's good to see you, buddy. Everything going good? Yeah, this is the new Call of Duty. Or new God of War. Call of Duty. God of War. Same thing. Odin Raven, Odin Raven, Odin.
They sure made a lot of these light doors.
Fortifications.
Aye. None too eager to let the Dark Elves run the roost again.
Okay, we got a little switchy switch. Got a little switchy switch. There's a door here. Closes behind me. Interesting.
Hey, that looks interesting.
Okay. Slinging beers all day, now slinging pizza. What? Where are you slinging beers at? I let go? Okay. So keep it right there. Show like a specific. Oh, yep. I see. I see. Maybe not. Can't. It's not hitting it. I gotta go the other way, maybe? Maybe it won't let me. There we go.
Excellent. Let's continue our ascent, yes?
Not quite. Grocery stores mostly this week in Punta Gorda. Oh, cool. Very, very cool, man. Out there hustling, man. Making that money. Gotta pay that ridiculous ass rent, right? Dun, 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 dun. Tacos were so good. LaBelle to Clewiston. Holy shit. So you're like driving. You're like heading out there. Brent is wild. Yeah. Trust me, I know it, man. I'm not experiencing it full force quite yet, but trust me, dude. I hear all the stories. Trust me. Per Bubble's going through that same shit right now, man. Weird. I can't like get it to stay. Oh, maybe it's because I didn't have my axe. Oh, okay. I just don't know where the crystal's at that I'm supposed to hit. No, that's not it. Go down, maybe? Like, I just don't see the crystal. Where's this crystal I'm supposed to hit? That's the part I'm confused on. He's got the nice setup at his neighborhood. Well, they're trying to move out. Like, they're losing one of their roommates. And they just had the baby, so they're trying to find their own spot. And, you know, he's thinking that they're going to be moving into an apartment complex because there's really nowhere else. Oh, there's a thingy right there. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. It's not facing the right way. Can you shoot it down? Can't do that way. Interesting. Oh, wait a minute. I have an idea. Aha! I'm a genius.
Clever use of your axe, Kratos.
I'm a genius. Super smart.
Glad we explored.
What is this? Grants subversive rage and applies stun to nearby enemies. Actually, yeah. Yo, Per Bubble's baby is so like chubby. He's so cute. He's a little chub monster.
On your right!
Back to it then.
I keep like it's fun. We joke around. I'm like, oh, you got a fat baby. These little chubsters.
Left side,
It's
incoming.
cute. You guys are annoying. Oh my god.
You all right, brother?
No. Oh my god, that tore me up. That tore me up. I need some health. She don't give me some health.
Mimir, do you understand these poems?
Oh, there's always meaning if you look hard enough, bro.
Power of visual art by a gentle boy and his brush found kinship along the walls. His creation, playful sprites, brought joy to one and all. The toy, once empty, now flushed with color and laughter. The boy hailed a hero, though merely a talented drafter. His mission, save his home, threatened by seas and disuse. His weapon, imagination, blues, reds, purple, and chartreuse.
It's all in what you bring to it.
Interesting. Probably going to be a nice, decent fight beyond this door.
I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
Oh, what the hell was that? Oh my god. Wow, those guys are tough. I gotta get used to their moveset. Those guys, they hit hard as shit too. They got nice swords, man. I like that sword they got. That was quick, Artie. Right? I wish I could use him right now.
I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
Shit. Dude, that doesn't do shit, man. Oof.
Wow. That was violent.
I'll meet you on the other side.
Whoa! Tyr can really jump.
Yeah, he kind of terrified. Like you're just slapping them. I mean, sometimes I go straight fisticuffs. So yeah, sometimes. The stun on those guys doesn't raise up too quickly though. So it seems like it's definitely more beneficial to use the weapon on those guys. Yeah, that guy just jumps around. It's kind of spooky, man, because I have a feeling we're gonna have to fight Tyr eventually. He's gonna fook us up. I think I'm supposed to go that way. What's over here, though? Treasure. Yeah, those guys are rough. Why do you think you have to fight him? I don't know. Kratos is a god of war. Tyr is a god of war. He's saying he's all peaceful. I don't know. Usually there's some kind of betrayal in these games. I just got a distinct feeling that I'm probably gonna have to fight him. I could be wrong. Conflict of interest? Nah, I just think like it would be kind of badass for two God of Wars to face off against one another. Wouldn't be the first time Kratos has fought another God of War. Hey!
Titty.
That's the wrong. Oh, I see. Another chest.
He's getting the hang of it.
Getting the
I've
hang
never
of it.
seen the Light Elves with so much control over the temple.
Guess that's on us.
They must have anointed a new temple guardian. Svartalfjord's counterpart.
The Dark Elf King. Guess he's in the light now too.
Yo, Lotus, thank you for yet another 500 batays. The titty bitties. Thank you, Lotus. I very, 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 very much appreciate it, my dude. Thank you. Very kind of you. Tartars. Makes sense. So he said there's another chest. I'm kind of curious. Which one am I supposed to hit? Well, this is gonna be some kind of... Gonna be some kind of treasure. Oh, I'm supposed to go this way. Oh, okay. We don't want to go that way. But thank you again, Lotus. Dun, 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 dun. You playing WoW, Lotus? Still playing WoW? Feel like I'm supposed to swing this thing. And then maybe go on this thing. Where's the crystal for this? Oh, you're playing Tactics Ogre. Yeah, that's right. Derp. Derpy derp. And I hope that's good. Is it like a full-on remake of the original, or is it like a new Ogre game? Where the hell is the crystal for this thing? It is a remaster. Okay. So it's based off the original. Oh, the crystal's right there. Derp. Can I hit it? No. Alright, so. Definitely got to do that. No, that didn't work. Try swinging it that way. Right? It goes over here. Beautiful.
I see. The timing must be precise.
The timing must be precise. Only able to play that game in Japanese when I was younger. They never brought it over to the West? So I remember there was a Super Nintendo Ogre Battle, and then there was a Nintendo 64 one, I believe, for PlayStation 1. Okay. I played the Nintendo 64 one. The Nintendo 64 one was awesome. I actually really, really loved that game. The Ogre Battle 64 had a legit storyline.
There's Twilight Stone in the ground.
And it's actually one of the few games that I remember not working on an emulator.
I wonder if we could use Twilight Stone against them.
Can we? Wow, that's pretty sweet.
We can continue up this way.
I like the fighting in the N64 version. Yeah. I mean, I didn't ever play the Super Nintendo one, but I loved the Nintendo 64. And it was pretty damn difficult. It was not an easy game. Unless maybe, well, I was still a kid back then, so I probably still sucked at video games. I thought I'm much better now. But it was pretty hard. I remember being rather difficult. I would love to play Ogre Battle 64 again.
Here
That
they
was a
come.
fun game.
Do what you must.
Do what you must.
Lighter! Throw your weapon at it! Jump!
Behind you! Incoming!
Oh shit, move.
I still can't figure out how they're making light bridges.
Look at this statue. These crystals. I've noticed them on the elves as well.
On the elves as well.
I wonder if this statue were to fall over the chasm.
Well, let's see. And everyone's got voices. Dude, if it's on par with the N64 version, I'll play it in a heartbeat. No joke. I love the N64 one.
Oh, the crystals still make light bridges. Now the light elves wear them. Smart.
Almost there. Allow me.
Like, I was super pissed when my mom got rid of all of my Nintendo
I
64
dare say
stuff.
He's beginning to enjoy the vandalism. Pretty soon he'll be laying waste to pottery.
Shall we continue?
My mom got rid of all my Nintendo 64 stuff and all my games and everything. I was so upset. So upset. She was mad when I moved to Florida. She got rid of a lot of things. I had these like really valuable Star Wars figurines. The ones that were like worth 5-6K if they were still in the box. Mine were not in the box, but they were still worth like a decent amount of money.
Well,
got rid of
at
those.
least we're getting closer. Look up. See?
Feels even taller on the inside.
I was so
Can't believe all
upset.
this was down here.
So upset. What's it for? Is it only for Switch? Is it on Steam as well? Did she apologize? No. 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 She still holds a grudge that I moved to Florida. She does not like it that I moved to Florida. I mean, I understand. I'm her one and only child. She was upset.
Look, over there.
Playing it on Steam. I wonder if it's Steam Deck verified. I mean, it wouldn't really matter. You can still play it whether it's verified or not. It just might not run the best. Probably consoles too, but I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I might play it on my Thanksgiving trip. We'll see. I probably won't have time, as usual. Only time I have to play games nowadays is streaming. All right, so there's one, there's two down there. Oh, there's a little reflect thing. Oh, that's cute. Oh, and there's a third one. All right, let's try it out.
Why must they insist on these frustrating trials?
You would know better than us, brother.
I can't remember the last time I visited the Nords, nor do I wish to try.
Hey, yo, health increased. Nice.
And here we go again.
Oh, come on.
Big ball of light coming your way.
Oh my god. Oh my, what the fuck just happened? He gets hit and he literally can't do anything for half a second. Oh, you just got tossed. Oh my god. Dude, those guys with the big swords. It's nice being able to understand. I'm sure it is, Lotus. I'm sure it is. I have no doubt of that. I mean, with games like that, story is a big part, especially with how hard I remember them being. Like, again, maybe I just wasn't that good when I was a kid, but you know, to work so hard to get through a battle and then not being able to understand what they're saying, I'm sure that had to have been very frustrating. All right, let's try this again, shall we?
And here we go again.
On your left!
Motherfuck. Sliced in half.
Watch your left!
Light orb! Incoming!
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Left side! Incoming!
This is the last.
Good.
Skipper!
Give me that Odin turkey. There we go. They also changed the level where back then, if your character damaged the enemy, they got experience. Now you get a pool of experience at the end of the map and all your guys share it. Oh, well, that's good. That's actually really good. I remember that being a huge pain in the ass. You always had like 1 or 2 units that would be way weak because you just could not get them any experience. I remember that being a huge problem. That's good that they did that. Dude, if they remastered the Nintendo 64 one, that would be sick. I'd be into that. I'm sure the first one's good too. I feel like the Nintendo 64 one wasn't as popular, unfortunately. No, that's good that they did that.
Another light door.
There's some Twilight Stone on that statue shield, but that angle isn't gonna work. Do you think there's any way to stop the elves from fighting each other?
Had Freya not abandoned the realm, a lasting peace may have formed. But now...
Can we really place all the blame on Freya? This war started long before his arrival.
But he had the power to heal this land and end the war, did he not?
He made his choice.
The wrong one.
For Alfheim, perhaps, but not necessarily for him.
Well, I suppose we're all entitled to walk our own paths, regardless of where they end.
Yeah, see that? Already the beginning of dissension. He's already starting to disagree Mimir's gonna piss him off, and then he's gonna go freaking nut job on us. Then we're gonna have to fight him. Watch, it's gonna happen. It's giving me like no hack silver. 34, come on now. Gotta give me a little bit more than that.
Father, up there.
Up where? What'd you see? Oh, maybe you saw that. Treasure. See, that's what I'm talking about.
Yappa!
Aha! The shield moved.
So can I do it? No. I gotta be able to hit the other side. I think. There's still a breakable on the one side. I just don't know how to get to it. I thought there was. Huh. A little confused. Maybe.
There must be a way to move this statue's Twilight Stone to get the right angle.
Okay, so it's not at the right angle.
The statue keeps getting stuck on the wing.
There was a breakable. Where was it? I don't see it now. Oh, wait a minute. Huh. Yeah, the puzzles in this are pretty clever. The puzzles in this are pretty clever. I think you got to do it from up there.
Here, the last time we were here, we killed the Dark Elf King.
That's unfortunate. I'd wondered what became of Svartalfafr.
We had to defend ourselves, but when he died, he told us we helped the wrong side.
I see. Do you still hear something wounded out there, Atreus?
I think so. It could just be the storm.
Perhaps we can investigate once we've uncovered a mysterious seer's hidden prophecy.
It's tall as hell, man.
There, the central chamber will bring us to the top. Once we find our way past yet another light door.
Crystal's there. I find something to reflect it off of. There's that.
There's some soundstone up there.
It pairs quite nicely with the Twilight Stone. A knack for interiors, these light elves.
It's facing the wrong way.
It's facing the wrong way.
Maybe if we...
Allow me to speed this up. The angle should work, Kratos.
Well done.
At your service.
Oof. It's getting limber again.
Ah, the light of Alfheim. How stunning.
Guess we spin this doohickey.
Nothing.
What's wrong?
I could hear Mother inside last time, but I can't anymore.
Her soul is one with the light now, united by forces older than Odin himself. She is at peace, Atreus.
I hope so. When Father went inside the light, he said
You went inside the light of Alfheim?
Yes.
And yet here you stand, of sound mind and decidedly not incinerated. You must tell me, Kratos, what did you see?
That memory is for me alone. But I felt only moments pass.
Didn't feel like moments to me.
I was trapped. Atreus overcame great odds to save me.
One could but only imagine. Well then, Groa's triptych awaits.
Triptych?
So, did you ever meet Groa?
Many times. But she was plagued by constant visions, so conversation was difficult, to say the least.
Wants to go back in the light, see his wife.
What are you doing?
I heard something.
Father, she's gone.
Yes. Keep moving.
God damn, dude, you see the size of his triceps? Holy hell. It's interesting. He's really pulled into that. Yeah, drafts. No, the cutscenes are
We're
phenomenal.
almost there. Huh. They've changed some stuff. Last time, there was all this hive stuff up here. So many dark elves. All this time, I thought the dark elf king... I thought all the dark elves were... Tyr,
Yes?
did we help the wrong side?
Are you certain that's the right question?
What's the right question?
Is there a right side?
Exactly. What do you think, Atreus? Is there a right side in this war?
I don't know.
Then perhaps you shouldn't pick one.
It's funny that, like, the gods of war are so anti-war. Like, we have two gods of war here, and they both were like, no, dude, war is bad. Like, don't do war. Never do war. No, but yeah, drafts, I agree. The cutscenes are phenomenal. They're really well done. This whole game so far has been extremely well done. It just finds them, yeah. Dude, that's the story of Kratos, basically. Oh, I remember this area. It's so funny because it is the same layout, but it's different. Oh, that's too funny. Yep. Remember all this. I mean, it looks a lot prettier when the light elves are in charge. I should make it the right side, right?
Do you believe in fate, Sindri?
Oh, of course not. You think I'd wash my hands this much if I thought that what I do doesn't ultimately matter? There's only one thing with any say over how we live our lives, and that's us.
Hey, Sindri, wasn't your forge on the other side of the shrine last time?
My, someone's got an eye for detail. Perhaps the Light Elves felt it looked better on this side. They do have a thing for aesthetics. Honestly, I'm as puzzled as you are. But it's best not to look a gift forge in the 2 year. Very messy. Anyway, good luck!
Got anything new for me? Doesn't look like it. Oh, armor. Frost Awakened and Flame Whiplash hits have a moderate luck. Keep what I got. I'll keep what I got. Well, these ones. Runic attacks do increased damage against status inflicted enemies. Again, I'm not too impressed with that. Yeah, I don't know. Not a big fan of the stats.
I'll take him.
Need some of that dwarven still, yeah.
Let's see, my boy.
You're not wrong there. Let's upgrade some of these.
What'll it be?
But you are not wrong, Drafts. I don't know where I get this dwarven steel at, but I need it. I need it. I wonder. You know what? Let me buy this. I have a crap ton of money.
A good fit.
Not gonna equip. You need. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I needed dwarven steel to upgrade that as well. And I do, so. Kinda useless. I need stone wood. Don't have any stone wood. Pretty sweet looking. Shield. Honed metal. Don't have any of that either. So essentially this place is useless. Alright, this is what I came for.
I think I see something.
The giants always did enjoy hiding their secrets in plain sight.
Wait until you see this.
Ah, yes. Here we have Groa's search for her missing husband. She was relentless in her attempt to find him. Meditated for weeks on end. Unfortunately, she found something else. A vision of Ragnarok.
Word of Groa's vision reached Odin. He sought her out, demanded a private retelling.
Didn't like what he heard, apparently.
Ironwood? That's the... I don't know what that is.
The mythical sanctuary for giants. Curious.
So it's in Jotunheim?
I know some giants thought so, but Ironwood isn't anywhere, lad. It's a concept, a metaphorical paradise. It's not real.
Presumably, Groa requested her ashes be returned to Jotunheim, while her soul found peace in the light. Difficult to imagine Odin respecting those wishes. The champion?
I think it's supposed to be... me.
You assume too much.
Aye. Best not to read into these abstractions so literally. Prophecies are slippery by nature. Although, some are more obvious than others.
Ragnarok.
Aye. The end of everything.
So this is it. There's nothing we can do to stop it.
There must be a way. Why else is this hidden?
Look, Tyr. This is what we saw. It's you, fighting in Ragnarok.
No. I can't.
What's this then? That's new.
Asgard is destroyed? But the other realms thrive?
And Odin dies.
She lied.
Roa lied? Of course she did. Odin's working off a false prophecy.
So then, we can win Ragnarok. We can beat Odin.
We are not present in any of this.
But that was Tyr leading the charge against Asgard. Plus, Hel's army was there. And the elves. Champion. Okay, whoever that is doesn't matter. But for the first time, we know something Odin doesn't. We just saw we can win. Tyr?
I won't allow prophecy to define my choices.
But we just saw you.
No, Atreus. This is wrong.
Come. There is much to discuss. It is time.
He keeps collecting these little orbs
We can't
things.
stop Ragnarok. But we can
If
win
Asgard is destroyed, Odin will not be the only casualty. There must be another way.
The missus wants to know how warm it is today, Merc. I think it was a little bit, I don't want to say chilly, but it wasn't that warm out today. It was kind of rainy. I don't know. To be honest with you, I didn't spend much time outside. Weather. I don't know. I'll let you guys know. Right now it's 72. Yeah, the highs have been in like the 80s. Was it 14? No. No. I mean, right now the highs are like mid 80s. Lows are like mid 60s. Got like a fucking like gnat in here or something. You have not killed that kid yet? No, Dr. Death. The kid's actually proven to be quite useful. He became playable earlier, and he's actually quite a capable fighter. Woke up and it was 26. Yeah, that sounds like Pittsburgh. Gonna see drafts in a damn Speedo. I'll bring mine too. I actually have like 2 or 3. I'm not gonna lie. I used to be on the swim team. I actually have a Speedo. I don't think I've tried it. Well, you know what? I might not actually have one anymore. I don't know where that would be. It might be gone. I don't know. I'll have to find that. Yeah, I looked hot as shit in my Speedo.
So, what'd you see?
A lot. Roa lied to Odin. Ragnarok isn't the end of everything. It's just the end of Asgard.
just the destruction of an entire realm, is it? To say nothing of its citizenry, its wildlife, those ignorant and innocent of Odin's misdeeds.
Enough. There is much to discuss once we are safe at home.
Once we are safe at home. Swear that I wear the Speedo when I shovel snow. I mean, yeah. I mean, when else are you gonna wear the Speedo? The only appropriate time to wear a Speedo is out in public where everyone is gonna see you wearing a Speedo. You don't wear a Speedo for the comfort or for like utility. You go out there to show out. You know what I mean? You're not going out there. You wear it in public. You wear it so people see it. Okay? Anyone with an on it.
Perhaps we should focus on our...
There used to be a picture of me, and I think it's lost in history now. I think it used to be on MySpace. I don't think it's on any social medias. There used to be a picture. It used to be on a girl's Facebook, but then she deleted her Facebook, of like me going down a slip and slide. It was in her yard at a party at her house, and I was going down a slip and slide, and I had my Speedo in my car because I was on the swim team, and everyone was like dared me to like wear it, and I was like, I don't give a shit, and so I wore it, and there was a picture of me, action shot, just going down this slip and slide with my like legs up, just like Also, don't forget to wear double socks because it is cold. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, you gotta go double layered.
Yes, first.
Always.
Agreed.
Always gotta go double layered.
Right side.
Really?
Behind.
Nice. That was probably pretty loud. Sorry about that, everybody. I've been like turning it up during the cutscenes and turning it down during like action. Because, you know, with most games, the audio is never balanced right for streaming. I'm like curious, there's all these like things. Oh, it's probably for the enemies. Didn't even think of that. Always got to be double layered though. Oh. Okay.
Right side, incoming.
These guys are tough, man. They really want you to use like the stone bouncer axers, whatever they're called.
Huh.
That was pretty cool. The warrior slap, yeah. No, they hit really damn hard. Am I supposed to go down that way? Those big ass giant swords, man. Oh, these damn things.
I think I see something.
You ain't see shit. Oh, here we go. Ow.
Incoming, above you.
Oh my god. Just want to kill that thing so it's not in my way. Ah. God.
Down here.
I try to block it, but I just haven't gotten the timing down. Oh.
Man on the left.
Okay, that works. I exploded the little bug thing and it shot the guy off the cliff. That was pretty awesome. I'll take it. I will take it. Thing down there.
Quickly now before more arrive.
Working on it, bro. Oh, little tiny bug things. Oh, they're about to explode.
Light up on the left.
Oh shit.
Maybe you can throw those back at
It's so gnarly. I
keep moving.
can't believe he just like
Think he's okay?
Focus, Atreus.
think he's okay. He's really worked up.
This way.
Yeah, because he didn't like what he saw, man. He doesn't want to. Oh! Yo, Purple Pink Narwhal, thank you for the raid. Narwhal, how are you doing tonight? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you are doing well. What were you playing tonight? Hope you've had a good night. Been good to. Oh. Do it again, do it again. Oh yeah. Oh, give me my thingy back. Nice block. Dead. Thank you for the raid again, Narwhal. I hope you are well. Did I go the right way? I think I did. That way? Oh!
It was alright. We finished the main story for Dishonored.
Oh, very cool. Narwhal, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for 3 months of subs. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. It's very kind of you. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewage. Dishonored's really good. It's actually a very underrated game, I feel. I never played the sequel, but I actually did enjoy the first one a lot. It had a lot of depth. A lot of depth to its story. Thank you, Narwhal. Raid and sub. Too kind. Too kind. Yeah, I played Dishonored when it first came out. I can't really remember why, but I remember being really hyped for it when it was released.
Enough.
You killed something for the first time. Oh shit! This is a boss. Oh, okay. Give me a second, Narwhal. I'm excited to play it. Good.
Shield strike.
Good. Ow. Oh shit. Ah, too early. Ooh, missed. Ow, fucker. Oh, that sucked. Damn, dude. No, we're not ready. Ah.
Use a shield strike, brother.
Fuck. Oh, that was close. Ah, fuck. I was right there towards the end. I got a resurrection stone. It should be all right. Oh, that sucked.
You got it.
What? I dodged it. I'm gonna call BS on that. I dodged that shit. That was lame. I've like first tried every single boss. That was like the first boss I've died on. One of the DLCs, but I don't know if I want to finish it. It's good, but I don't know if I care enough to finish it right now when I could be playing the second game. I feel you there, Narwhal. Sometimes the DLCs, like for certain games, are kind of like meh. You know what I mean? Certain DLCs are just kind of meh. Like, I don't know. I have to really, really, really enjoy a game for me to like jump into the DLC. I know, Worthy. I know. Drafts, yeah, I was right there too. It's so annoying. The cool thing about God of War boss fights is like they ramp up. You know, the lower the health gets, the harder the fight gets. I've always liked that about them. Oh, of course, Narwhal. Yeah, you got to know the backstory. You know what I mean? Luckily, DLCs are usually like just extra tidbits and they're not like very, very necessary to know. Yeah, I don't know. It's been so long since I played Dishonored. Like I said, I played it when it first dropped, so I remember very, very little. Very, very little. Great game though. I always like the different choices you could make. All right, let's try this again. Alva.
Use a shield strike, brother.
Watch your right!
Ah, what the hell? Ah, so annoying.
Shield strike!
Winters ago, we defeated the Dark Elf King Svalfur. It appears in his absence, a new guardian of the Temple of Light is anointed. Her swordsmanship and command of her form was unlike any I have gone up against. She was the aggressor, but once again, Atreus questions if we have helped the wrong side, referring to the struggle between the light and dark elves. The only side we can take in this conflict is our own. 7 to Mass and so many. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, the Mass Effect DLCs, especially Leviathan, I loved. Now, Mass Effect had great DLCs. The Leviathan one was amazing. I thoroughly enjoyed that. There's Deep in Sorrow, right? Tyr being useless.
Tyr, are you okay?
No.
He said no. At least he admits it. He's like, I am not okay. What is this? Grant a blessing of when interrupting. Oh. I kind of like that, actually. I kind of like that. Yeah, let's put that on. I don't like the stats. Specifically, yeah. I mean, Leviathan gives you definitely vital information, but if you didn't know it, you wouldn't know you didn't know it. Does that make sense? I'm trying to remember Arrival. Is Arrival the meteor one? Or the moon? I forget.
It is over.
It is far from over.
It's gonna be okay, Tyr.
You've seen what is to come. I told you I would not follow you to war, and yet here I am, dragging an innocent elf and marching towards the destruction of Asgard.
What choice do we have?
There is always a choice. I will not lead you to war. I won't. I'm not that god anymore. I don't want to fight. But with you three, there is no avoiding it. Your path leads to countless deaths, unimaginable pain and suffering.
Oh no! No!
Atreus! Hold on!
Over here! You're chained!
It looks like he's barely even struggling.
agreed all.
It's coughing up souls.
Are you injured?
No, sir.
There's a pool of souls, so he was just coughing up souls right there. Just to let you guys know. Fun fact. Drowning on souls as well, by the way.
Hey, Tyr?
Hopefully they didn't pee.
Thanks. And I'm sorry about before.
No. I am sorry. I should never have come. We shouldn't linger.
Telling you, man, he's gonna go crazy. Wow, 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 Tyr. Dude, look at his triceps. It's insane. Like, look, right by the axe part. You see that giant bulge? That should be on the other side of his arm. That should be his bicep, not his damn tricep. That's ridiculous. Kill the boy. He was gonna at least you can't get ammonia from a soul in your lungs, I guess. Hey, who knows what you can get with a soul in your lung? Maybe you get possessed, you know? Maybe you start talking funny. Maybe you get a cool accent. Oh, that'd be cool.
Look, I just want to do the right thing. And according to prophecy...
Speak no more of prophecy.
War will not give you the purpose you seek, Atreus. Only slaughter.
So what are we supposed to do? Roll over? Do nothing?
Enough. We will discuss our next move when we are out of danger.
Here's the great part about this story and about this writing, right? Kratos has been telling Atreus this whole entire time, like, war's not the answer. You, like, I forbid you to go to war. Like, you can't keep fighting. It's bad to fight, right? And Atreus is like, I want to find Tyr. We got to find Tyr. He's going to have the info. Yada, yada, yada. He's going to help with the war. Da, 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 da. And then so he finds Tyr. And now Tyr is essentially telling him the exact same thing Kratos has been telling him. And I find it just so good because they're both gods of war from different pantheons. And I don't know. It's so good to me. It's so funny. Little armory. Looks pretty sweet. Time is 12:19. I gotta get going soon. Make your way to the Mystic Gateway. Don't you do it, Atreus. Don't you bring up the damn prophecy one more time.
Father!
Oh. Great. Oh, great.
Dark elf assault. How fortuitous.
Oh, dark elves now.
I'm so sick of fighting elves. Can't they just leave us alone?
Left leg.
Oh, that was sick. I was able to get some of my health back there. So much grunting. That's the way I like it, Hell's the Hen. That's the way I like it. It's interesting that the gods of war don't like war. I know. It's like fascinating. I love it. It's so like intriguing. Hell's the Hen, how's Tactics Ogre so far? That's the way I like my bald men. Damn right. Give you some grunting. The hell's going on down here? Oh, they're all fighting each other. Let's switch it up. Oh shit.
Impressive.
Damn right, it's impressive. It's a full-on war going on over here. Soro! Eat rock. Anybody else? Getting like mad distracted here. Pretty good, man. They do some stuff in TO that I'm not the biggest fan of, but it also makes it just takes away from the replayability for me. They do some stuff in TO. What's TO? I'm enjoying myself playing it. Put in about 4 hours early. Nice. Yeah, Lotus over here is playing it as well.
Through here.
We were talking about the Nintendo 64 ogre. I love that one.
Let's go.
Tactics ogre. Dirt. I love the Nintendo 64 ogre battle. Ogre battle 64. Why you gotta hit me? Go in rage mode. Eat it. Where's the other one? Come here. Another one. Oh shit. I hate that shit. It's so gnarly.
Father, this way.
Oh man, there's a reflective rock right there and I totally missed it. I don't like when these game limits my ability to grind and such. I get what you're saying. Recently acquired a new rubber band to wear around my wrist for the next 2 or 3 until it inevitably disappears off the face of the planet, never to be seen again. I do not know why the cycle exists, but it also always the same, and I do not know how to stop it. That's too funny. That's too funny, Narwhal. I used to be the same way with glasses. I used to buy like really, really cheap sunglasses, like the ones at the gas station, and I would always inevitably lose them. And I got so upset with my wife one year when she bought me like an expensive pair of sunglasses for Christmas. I'm like, why? Why would you do that? I lose every pair of sunglasses I ever buy. I legitimately got mad because she spent a good deal of money on some pair of sunglasses, and I was like, I have not lost them though. I've had them for years now. Moving. It like forced me to keep track of them. I have not lost those ones. I would lose sunglasses like no tomorrow though. There's a level cap that you must progress in the story to increase. If I want to spend 50 hours, why not let me? Extreme example, but yeah. I mean, there's some people that do that though. There are some people that do that. Well, Lotus was telling me that they changed the leveling system, and now it's like a pool of experience at the end instead of like characters getting like individual experience per encounter. I think that's a pretty good change.
Maybe you can throw this back at him.
Oh, I totally missed. Cut you in half. That's a pretty good change. I personally like that change because it was always so hard to level up certain characters because of that. Oh, these fucking guys. I hate these guys.
On your right.
They're such animals. Oh, goddamn. Oh. Oh, you just gonna float up here like you're a badass? Why don't you come back up here, you jabronis?
Behind you, father! Get off us!
Although it also means there's a set amount of experience per fight. So it doesn't accumulate experience the same way either then. I assumed every encounter you would just like accumulate that experience into the pool. Maybe on the other side? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? The thing with the room is that I have no reason to wear it. I don't need it, but I'm always sadder once it leaves. Where am I supposed to go? Tells me I'm supposed to go to the other side. What other side? Here, where am I supposed to go, bro? Oh, through this little crack. Okay. Hell's End, you want to grind. You want to grind. I'm sure there's going to be a point in the game where you can.
Keep pushing forward.
It's gotta be, right? Oh no, I lost it. Let the rage consume me. Where's the other one at? Sweet. Wait, they did in Final Fantasy Tactics Chef's Kiss for me. I got you. I'm curious how the story is. So I've never played this particular ogre battle. The only one I've ever played is Ogre Battle 64, which I loved. And it had a great story. Like really, really good. I would play that one in a heartbeat if they remade that one. So Narwhal, you don't use the rubber band for anything? You don't use it to like put up your hair or anything like that?
Almost there. This way.
Can we leave now, please? Oh, we're at the gate.
Tyr, we...
Open the gateway, please.
He's upset. Oh, did you see that little head glitch? That was cute. What if I don't want to leave, bro? What if I don't want to leave? Before we do that, let's, you know what? No, because we're about to upgrade my axe. So don't do that yet. Sorry. Oh, fuck me.
You want war, Atreus. See for yourself the legacy this one has left for the Barons. I've had far more than I can stomach.
We do not need to rush. We should see this desert for ourselves.
Look, I know we can't trust prophecy, but I'm not sure we should just ignore what we saw either.
We are not ignoring it. We will discuss it back home. For now, I wish to search for the wounded animal you heard earlier.
You? Really?
Yes.
Well, okay then.
Okay then.
Good. Yeah, Lead the way.
Treasure map. It's funny, Kratos is being strategic here. So he sees the opportunity. He sees that like Atreus is looking up to Tyr, right? And Tyr is kind of pushing back on what Atreus wants to do. So now Kratos is like weaseling his, not weaseling, but like working his way in back to Atreus's good graces by doing things that he normally wouldn't do, like checking on a wounded animal. God, this game's so fucking good. All right, folks. Unfortunately, that's all the time I have tonight. This is probably a pretty good stopping point. Oh God, man, this game is so good. I wish I didn't need to sleep. If I didn't need to sleep, you know, this would be going over way better. Real rubber bands get stuck in hair super. Oh, that's a good point. So unless you have nothing else to put your hair up with, do not recommend that. That's a good point. 2 hair ties on me at all times. I have a spiral hair tie. Well, I can tell you for having 2 daughters and a wife that the hair ties get lost constantly. Or they break. When is the next go at it? I don't know. I'm assuming everyone wants me to play Final Fantasy Tactics on Sunday morning. Like, who here wants me to play Final Fantasy Tactics on Sunday morning rather than God of War? I feel like I should play Tactics on Sunday. So the next God of War stream will probably be Monday. You play what you want. I'll probably play Tactics on Sunday. But the next God of War stream will probably be Monday. For me personally, I don't have an issue with the level cap and having to progress the story to level up further. I wouldn't want to mass level my guys to max level just to steamroll the story. That takes the strategy out of it when you're... I would agree with that. I'm assuming too there's going to be a certain point in the story where they do let you grind to your heart's content. That's my assumption. I don't know. But I agree with you, Lotus, for the most part. That's why I have it on. My hair goes down to mid-chest. Really? Holy shit. That's pretty good, Hells then. My hair ties vanish constantly, mostly because of my cats. Oh yeah, cats love hair ties. I can attest to that. My cats love playing with hair ties. Yeah. Games are about fun. Bro, you think I do this for fun? Watch whichever you want. Oh yeah, but once you've done it 2 to 3 times. Except Destiny. That's the fun challenge. That's a good point too. That's a good point. A game that kind of scales with you. That's not bad either. You're further along than I was, and now it seems I missed the whole stream. Oh, it's all good, Mallow. You catch up this weekend, you get past me this weekend. That's why I kind of want to play Tactics. That's why I'm not really worried about beating the game before I leave for Thanksgiving. It'll give everyone a chance to kind of get further than me and not have to worry about spoilers. Because I have a feeling a lot of people aren't coming by because they're avoiding spoilers. And I totally understand that. I just really wanted to play this game, and I'm glad I am because I love it. My hair is almost mid-best now. It's crazy to me. Mid-best? What do you mean mid-bet? You mean mid-breast? Or mid-bet? Like, wait, what? I'm being serious. Mid-best. I don't know what that means. Chest. Okay. Chest, breast, kind of the same thing, right? Can't wait for you to play it again. The story gets really good. Yeah. I'll be playing Monday night. And guess what else happens Monday night? Something else is happening Monday. I don't really like making a big deal of it, but it is my birthday on Monday. So I don't really have anything particularly planned. Usually streamers do. But a big donation for a PlayStation 5. I got the controller for it already. Yo, my birthday is Tuesday. What? Yo, Scorpios unite. Scorpio. Best. What are your honest thoughts on the game so far? 10 out of 10. I think my daughter's trying to come into my office. My daughter just woke up. I heard her walk out of the bedroom. My honest thoughts are the game is phenomenal so far, Mallow. My only tiny complaint is that I do feel like the beginning of the game moved a little quickly, but we discussed it a bit earlier. That's me being nitpicky, but Termolian brought up a good point and was saying that like it feels fast paced because it's trying to continue directly off of the first one. Again, it's not really a complaint. It's mostly me trying to find a negative so I don't sound too fanboyish, even though I probably already do. It's all mid best. Nearly leveled up. Nice. Yeah, I'm turning 34 on Monday. Aren't they amazing? I haven't used it yet. It didn't come with a wire. I don't know if my PC has Bluetooth. I don't think it does. So I have to get a wire for it. Thank you, Worthy. I appreciate it. I don't have anything in particular planned since when do we plan around here? I plan some stuff. You got the controller, but not the PlayStation 5? Yeah. Yeah, I got it for PC because I heard so many amazing things about the controller. So I got it. It's an early birthday present for my mom. Pretty sure it's the same wire as your early birthday present. Perfect. That's perfect. He's just a baby. 34 is a baby? I feel like I'm 26. That's right. That's right. I feel like I'm 26. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. USB-C? Yeah. I just don't know because I also got a hard drive. My boss got me a hard drive. My mom got me the PlayStation 5 controller. But yeah, I don't know. 34. As a 36-year-old, you've got some life ahead of you to catch up. I'm excited, man. I don't know. It's funny because my girls are old enough now. Like my oldest, she's making such a big deal about my birthday. She's like, Daddy, every single day. She's like, Daddy, your birthday's only 4 days away. Daddy, your birthday's only 3 days away. Like she's so excited for me. Because like birthdays are a big deal for the girls, obviously. You know, for us adults, it's like, eh. But then again, I've already gotten 2 presents, so it's actually going pretty well for me so far. My 24th. Oh, young buck. We got a young buck. Yo, happy 24th birthday, Mallow, if I don't talk to you. I hope it's a good one, my dude. For real, for real. Respect me. I'm the oldest. How old are you again, Termolian? Like 48? You don't look a day over 37. Oh, 38. Damn. I was close. I was close. No, I would say Termolian looks my age. I do. I hope yours is everything you wish it to be. Only thing I wish for it to be is have delicious foods. I want a delicious breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Then I'll be happy. Made it to 39 this year. I feel accomplished. Drives, you're right. You're cusping that hill, my friend. You're here's the hill. You're like right there. Travis, I cannot believe you're 39. Travis, you look young as shit. I seriously think you look young. Is your wife like a similar age? You guys look young. I thought Term was younger than us. I mean, he could definitely pass for it. Termolian could definitely pass for being younger than us. Been alive for 35 years. Nice, Lotus. Fine wine. Fine wine. All right. The older you get, the more fine you get. No fucking shit. I'm just saying. I don't know how old the wife is. It's rude to ask a lady her age. But you're looking good, Drass. You don't look 39. I act like it, but I'm old. She is younger. See, Mrs. Merck and I, we're the same age. Like Mrs. Merck's, her birthday's in December, and got to keep up with the missus. See, it's about to go the other way. I'm the active one. So Mrs. Merck, she's falling apart on me. She's falling apart on me. But then again, she's like wanting to go to Disney and wanting to do this, and I'm like, Can we just like stay home and eat food and like not spend money? One of the girls I'm seeing is older, one is younger, one is the same age. God damn, Coyote. Calm down with your bad self. Old manning it up, huh? Well, it's like, I mean, it's mostly a money thing. Disney, I just don't like Disney. I don't like walking around. I don't like the giant crowds of people. I don't like theme parks, if I'm being honest. That might make me sound like a crotchety old man, and it probably does. But like, I just don't like spending the money. It depends on the theme park though. Busch Gardens is sick because I like the Busch Gardens because it's a zoo as well. Let alone 3, hell with that. Yo, for real, right? Coyote's living the bachelor life right now. Disney is the Costco of theme parks. Disney is the... Oh, I'm trying to find a metaphor that goes with it. I don't know. I don't even know. I don't know. It's just such a giant pile of money for like, listen, the girls are going to have a great time though. I already know that. The girls are going to lose their shits. It's like the perfect age, almost the perfect age to take them. I feel like we should wait probably another year or two, but Mrs. Merck's been begging for this trip for a while now. They'll have a great time meeting all the princesses and stuff. Ugh. I go see Kevin Hart tomorrow night. I go see Kevin Hart live stand up tomorrow night. It's kind of a last minute thing. It's the Fortnite of gaming. We're old enough to know it ain't shit, but the kids love it and they're rich as fuck. Only problem is I actually used to play Fortnite, and I actually like Fortnite. Like, I shouldn't say I like Fortnite. I haven't played Fortnite in a long ass time, but you know, I don't mind Fortnite. I'm one of those crazy people. Disney is super, but it is nice for you. I don't think about eating there though. Oh, we're gonna be eating there, Worthy. We're already got stuff booked because there's meet and greets. I feel you on that, Worthy. I feel you. Trust me. But there's like meet and greets there. So it's like, that's how they do it. It's not just like a buy yourself meet and greet. You have to go to the restaurant to do the meet and greets. It's quite annoying. I enjoyed it when I saw him. Yeah, that's what Taz was saying. Kevin Hart is great. I mean, I've watched the stand up before. It is really funny. Meet and greet with characters. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. I know there are meet and greets like by themselves, but if you go to like some of the restaurants, you can do like big groups of them in one sitting. It's just not as good as so many of the games we come across. I feel you. I might give a little pushback on that. Like, it is and it isn't. Obviously, there's not like a lot of depth to Fortnite, but I got to give credit to Fortnite just because in a very easy, seems like simple way, it kind of innovated a shooter with the building. And like, most people don't like the building, and I understand because it's a pain in the freaking ass, but it added an aspect to a shooter that we haven't seen before and into a genre that is fairly new at the time Fortnite was released. So you gotta give them credit where credit's due, man. They really struck the nail on the head at the perfectly right time, you know? But as far as like depth goes, like the game obviously is just a big giant circle and you just do the same thing over and over again. The fact that they're still relevant is mind-blowing. That's what's crazy to me. The fact that it stayed relevant throughout the years now is truly mind-blowing. The Princess Breakfast is dope. Yeah, I think we're doing that. Whoever passed the joint and said we should make it so you can build. And we're playing the OG Fortnite also. Won't let them go on that one. Yeah, that's true. That is definitely true, Hellsend. There's no doubt in that. There's no doubt in that. Because, yeah, Fortnite was supposed to be a totally different thing. It's still relevant? To a certain extent. Not as much as it used to be. But one could argue that there's really not a single game. Like, Warzone 2 is probably about to take over for a bit here. But, like, as far as shooters go, my 10-year-old loves Fortnite. Yeah, my nephew still plays it all the time. Both of my nephews. They were just playing it like a week or two ago. Kids love it, dude. Kids, that Minecraft and Roblox, like, that's all they play. Kids still play it like crazy. And anytime my nephew comes over and stays the night, we're playing Fortnite. That's probably the last time I played is when he came over. And he was all impressed because the first game I played, I got second place. And then the second game I played, I got first place. Not trying to brag, but I was shitting on all those 10-year-olds. No, I'm just kidding. Don't clip me saying that. I probably get in a lot of trouble. All the neighborhood kids play Fortnite. Humble brag. Dude, they were all bots. They were all bots. I could tell I was shooting at bots. They're shooting at you. They're totally missing. They're not building. They were all bots. But he was like shocked and awed. He was like, oh my God, you won. How'd you do that? Da, 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 da. I did have like 12 kills, but still not bragging. Beat stars and you just nailed my kids. Dude, it's, you know, it's a common thing. It's a common thing. I'm excited to see you guys though, Drafts. I really am. All right, let's find someone to drop a raid on so I can get out of here and get some sleep, y'all. It's already way too late for me. Skill-based matchmaking at its finest. You know me. You know me, my friend. Warzone 2 is coming out soon, though. I will be playing that. I will be playing Warzone 2. Whether it's on stream or off stream, I'm not sure yet, but I can't stay away from the Battle Royale games. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. Heading off to bed. Yeah, same here, Hellsend. Same here. You take it easy, my dude. Coming to Game Pass? Yeah, just in time for it to die completely. Have a good morning. You as well, Drafts. Send my love to the missus and the kiddos. I hope they're doing well. And if the 10-year-old ever needs to get bodied in Fortnite, you just let me know. Body. Where do we want to go? Does anyone have a friend or a streamer or anybody that they would like to raid? That's kind of spooky. We could go there. God, do I hate ads. I'm so over ads. But while we wait for that, why don't there's the raid message. If you are a subscriber, go ahead and copy paste that. Just copy and paste half of it. It's way too long. And if you haven't joined the Discord or follow me on Twitter, those are the links. You could probably find me on TikTok and YouTube as well. I got to get back on that. I've been a little lacking on that, but we will get back to it rather soon. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. The next stream will be Sunday morning where we're playing Final Fantasy Tactics. The next God of War stream will be happening Monday night on my birthday. But yeah, I hope to see you guys there. You know what? Let's now we'll do Rocks in My Dryer. Rocks in My Dryer is a good dude. He's playing a game called The Forest. I've heard of this game before, but I don't know much about it. But Rocks on My Dryer is good peoples, man. He's got a fun interactive stream, and he's very informative on a lot of stuff. He plays D&D a lot. Survival horror game. There you go. So let's go show Rocks in My Dryer some love. I'm assuming you don't work tomorrow since you are still awake. I appreciate you hanging out, man. And thank you for watching my back earlier. I appreciate it very much so. Thank you, Tomorrow. Not Resident Evil. Gross. You know how much I love those type of survival games. But I hope everyone has a good Saturday. I'm going to go see Kevin Hart tomorrow. And yeah, I will let you guys know how that is. I'll probably be kind of drunk, so that should be a good time. And got open mat tomorrow morning. So it's shaping up to be a good weekend. Worthy, thank you for joining the Discord. Appreciate it, my dude. But yeah, I hope everyone has a good weekend, and I will hopefully see you guys either Sunday or Monday. All right, everyone have a good night. Bye.